Sound no.
Hall. 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 Hello. So the first match for the day will be played between BK Tigers versus Bluebird United. I'd like to call the captains of BK Tigers and Bluebird United. Please come near the commentators box for the toss. Captains of BK Tigers and Bluebird United.
Toss win.
Welcome you all for the last day of this MKL Premier League 2020. The first match to be played between Bluebirds United versus BK Tigers. Bluebirds United won the toss and elected to field. So Bluebirds United have played 5 games. They won 3. They lost 2. They got total 6 points. Their net run rate is minus 0.4628, whereas the opposite team, Bulls BK Tigers, played 4 matches, won 2, lost 2. They are in 4 points. So their net run rate is minus 0.1346. It's a must-win game for BK Tigers. The 2 opening batsmen for BK Tigers are Nitin and Abhishek. And for Bluebirds United, it will be Dikshit to start the first over. That's a power play over. And batsman facing him is Nitin. So it's a must-win game for both the teams to find a place in the semi-final. Already the 2 teams from the A pool, that's Team Redbacks and Colony Strikers, have already entered the semi-final of this MKM Premier League. So there's a big tussle going on in the B pool, where it's a match. Teams are equally poised. Sriram Warriors, they played 6 matches. They got 6 points. Currently the top in the B pool, followed by Colony Super Kings with the 6 points. They got 1 more match to play. Bluebirds United played 5 matches with 6 points. BK Cares 4 matches with 4 points. Strikers Googly 5 matches with 4 points. BK Tigers 4 matches with 4 points. Bulls Kakebetuf 5 matches with 4 points. So it's a must and win game for all the teams in this B pool. So the power play over for the first match of the day, played between Bluebirds United versus BK Tigers. Bluebirds United won the toss and elected to field first. The 2 opening batsmen already in the crease for BK Tigers is Nitin and Abhishek. So it will be Dikshit to start the power play over from the far end. The 2 umpires escorting this match is Prabhakar and Sudhir. And the scorer is Gaurav. So umpire Prabhakar signals the start of the match. So it will be Dikshit to bowl the power play. And batsman facing him is Nitin. So start of the first match of the day between Bluebirds United versus BK Tigers. So Dikshit to bowl the power play over, and he'll be bowling to Nitin. So I think the ball selection has not yet completed so far. There is some confusion between both the teams in terms of the ball to be chosen. the grand display of the winners trophy and runners-up trophy of the M.F.M Premier League, along with the man of the series, man of the match, best bowler and best batsman. So start, all set to play. So umpire Prabhakar once again signaling the start of the match, and it will be Dikshit to bowl the power play over. And batsman facing him is Nitin. The first match of the day played between Bluebirds United versus BK Tigers. Bluebirds United won the toss and elected to field. So Dikshit to start the first ball of the day. To Nitin. Nitin going for a big shot on the leg stump. So it's a one signal by the umpire. So with this, Nitin and BK Tigers opens the account with this single. So it's one on the board. This is the must-win game for both the teams because Bluebirds United are currently at a third place with 6 points in the pool, whereas BK Tigers 4 points. They got 2 matches to be played. Bluebirds once again. Dikshit to bowl to Nitin is on the leg stump. Well corrected by the keeper. And ball is back to the bowler. So dot ball to this over. So score still remains on 1 on the board. Dikshit once again bowls to Nitin. Once again on the leg stump. It's wide on the leg stump. Wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So with this extras, the score moves on to 2 without loss. Dikshit for the third time in his over, bowling to Nitin. Nitin once again going for a big shot on the leg stump. Chance of a catch. There's a straightforward catch to the fielder. So BK Tigers loses the first wicket in the form of Nitin. Caught by Deepak of the bowling of Dikshit at the individual score of 1. So BK Tigers are 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. And the new man walking at the fall of Nitin's wicket is it's Ratish. The most experienced batsman for BK Tigers, Ratish, is walking to the crease at the fall of Nitin's wicket. It's 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the power play over going on for bowled by Dikshit, who strikes at the very third ball of his over. So it will be Dikshit to bowl the fourth ball of this innings, and bowling to Abhishek, going for a drive and gets out a edge. So a single declared by the umpire. So with this single, score moves on to 3. Abhishek opens count with this single. Dikshit once again for the 5th time in his over, bowls to Abhishek once again on the leg stump, going for a flick, misses the line, but umpire judge leg by. So with this extra score moves on to 4 for the loss of Nitin's wicket. Dikshit for the last time in his over, bowling to new batsman Ratish. Bowls to Ratish. Ratish tries his handsome as a fielder in the chance of run out by a direct shot. But Abhishek was well in the crease. So both the batsmen crosses for single. So with the single, Ratish opens count and score moves on to 5 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of the power play. This match is played between Bluebirds United versus BK Tigers. Bluebirds United won the toss and elected to field. So after completion of the power play, BK Tigers are 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. The wicket of Nitin caught by Deepak of the bowling of Dikshit. So for Bluebirds United, the second over will be bowled by Kaushik, and batsman facing him will be Ratish, who is batting on 1. It's 5 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of the power play. So Kaushik from the pavilion end, bowling to Ratish. Right arm over the wicket, bowling to Ratish. Kaushik bowling the second over of this match, and he'll be bowling to Ratish, who's batting on 1. Non-striker Abhishek at 2 opens count. Kaushik bowls to a full toss delivery. Ratish guides it toward the gully region for a single. So with his single, he moves on to 2 and score moves on to 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the second over in progress. Kaushik for the second time in his over, bowling to Abhishek. Abhishek going for a try, could not connect it. Wicketkeeper gathers and ball is back to the bowler. A dot ball to this over. So score still reads on 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Kaushik for the third time in his over, bowling to Abhishek. A short pitch delivery and it's been bowled. So Kaushik strikes for Bluebirds United, getting rid of Abhishek. Bowled by Kaushik for 0. So BK Tigers lost their second wicket. Both their openers back to the pavilion at 6 for the loss of 2 wickets. And the new batsman working at the fall of Abhishek's wicket is Samir. Kaushik for the fourth time in his over, bowling to new batsman Samir. It's 6 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kaushik for the fourth time in his over, bowls to Samir, going for a reverse sweep. There's a fielder and the chance of run out. There's a direct shoot, but the wicketkeeper could not collect it cleanly. A single run by both these batsmen. So with this single, Samir opens count and score moves on to 7 for the loss of 2 wickets. Samir, it will be Kaushik to bowl the fifth ball of this over, and he'll be bowling to Ratish, who's batting on 1. Ratish batting on 2. Sorry. Kaushik once again on the leg stump, flicks it down to the final wide signal by the umpire. So 1 + 1, 2 to the total. With this 2 score moves on to 9 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kaushik for the 5th time in his over. Sorry, it's a leg by signal. So 8 on the board. Kaushik once again to Samir, going for a sweep. It's a bye signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 9. So after completion of 2 overs, it's 9 for the loss of 2 wickets. BK Tigers after being put into bat. Over. So BK Tigers are 9 for the loss of 2 wickets after being put into bat by the captain of Bluebirds United. After completion of the 2 overs. So it will be Dikshit to bowl his second over of his quota, and his team's third, and the batsman facing him is Ratish, who is batting on 2. Non-striker Samir is batting on 1. Dikshit bowls to Ratish. Ratish tries it handsomely. By the time the fielder fields and throws, both the batsmen crosses for single. So with this single score moves on to double figure 10, and Ratish moves on to 3. Dikshit for the second time in his over, bowling to Samir, going for a sweep. The a single run by these two batsmen. So with this single, Samir moves on to 2 and score moves on to 11 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the third over in progress. Dikshit for the third time in his over. Ball to Ratish, drives handsomely straight back to the bowler. Good place of fielding and is follow through by Dikshit, restricting the batsman to go for end run and a dot ball to this over. Score still reads on 11 for the loss of 2 wickets. Dikshit for the fourth time in his over. A full toss delivery, tries handsomely, chance of a catch, just ball short of the fielder. A single run by these two batsmen. With this single, Ratish moves on to 4 and score moves on to 12 for the loss of 2 wickets. Dikshit for the fifth time in his over, bowling to Samir. Samir goes for a reverse sweep. It's wide on the off stump, wide signal by the umpire Prabhakar. So with this extra score moves on to 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. Dikshit for the fifth time in his over, one short pitch delivery, drives it straight to Kaushik. So a dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. Dikshit for the last time in his over, bowling to Samir, going for once again a reverse sweep. Could not connect it cleanly. Wicketkeeper gathers a dot ball to end this over. So score after completion of 3 overs, it's 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. BK Tigers been put into bat by the captain of Bluebirds United. 13 for the loss of 2 wickets after completion of the 3 overs. Now 2 more overs left for BK Tigers innings, and it will be Kritik to bowl the fourth over. Prajwal, sorry. So Prajwal to bowl the fourth over, and the batsman facing him is B. Ratish is going for a change of the bat, and so he'll be facing the first ball of Prajwal's over. It's 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. BK Tigers after been put into bat after completion of the 3 overs. So Prajwal. Prajwal bowling round the wicket to Ratish, who is batting on 4. It's 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. After the goes to Ratish. Ratish drives handsomely. There was a chance of a catch, but also run out chance. But dropped by the bowler. So both the batsmen completes a single. So with the single, Ratish moves on to 5 and score moves on to 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the fourth over in progress of the BK Tigers innings, bowled by Prajwal, and he'll be bowling to Samir, who is batting on 2. Round the wicket, Prajwal bowls to Samir. Samir drives handsomely straight back to the bowler. A dot ball to this over, so score still reads on 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. 10 more balls to go of the BK Tigers innings. Prajwal once again run the wicket, short pitch delivery. Samir pulls it as a fielder and is going for a big 6, and is the first 6 of the match. That from the bat of Samir. So with this 6, he moves on to 8 and score moves on to 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. Prajwal for the fourth time in his over, bowling to Samir, once again going for the drive, misses the line, the chance of a run out at the non-striker, and there's no signal from them but turn down the decision. So with this single, Samir moves on to 9 and score moves on to 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. Prajwal for the fifth time in his over, and he'll be bowling to Ratish. Bowls to Ratish. Ratish charges on the pitch, drives his handsomely. By the time Deepak fields and throws back to the bowler, a single run by these two batsmen. With this single, Ratish moves on to 6 and score moves on to 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. Prajwal for the last time in his over, bowling to Samir. Samir going for a reverse sweep, and fakes the ball is running towards the boundary line. The batsman has crossed for 2, and so 2 run by these two batsmen. So with this 2, score moves on to 24 for the loss of 2 2 wickets after completion of the 4th over. With this toss, Samir moves on to double figure 11. Ratish is batting on 6. It was the expensive over ball by Prajwal for Bluebirds United. 11 runs given in this over. So it will be Deepak to bowl the last over of the BK Tigers innings, and batsman facing him will be Ratish, who is batting on 6. Non-striker Samir is batting on 11 with the help of 1-6. So score is 24 for the loss of 2 wickets after completion of 4th over. So the final over of the BK Tigers innings will be bowled by Deepak. Bowling round the wicket once again is wide on the leg stump. Wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So Deepak start with this over with the wide. So 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the last over in progress. Last 6 balls of BK Tigers. Once again balls to Ratish is wide on the stump. Once again back to back wide bowled by Deepak. So with this extra score moves on to 26 for the loss of 2 wickets. Deepak once again bowls to Ratish, going for a try. Chance of a run out. So Samir is out. Run out. Good piece of keeping by the keeper. So third wicket fallen at a total of 26. So it was a 20-run partnership between these two batsmen, with Samir and Ratish. So Samir is out, walking back to the pavilion after being run out for 11. And the new man walking at the fall of Samir's wicket is Prajwal. The next match will be played between Bulls Kakebettu versus Colony Super Kings. I request both the teams to please come to the commentator box for the signatures. The team members are Bulls Kakebettu and Colony Super Kings. So Deepak for the second time in his over, and will be bowling to new batsman Prajwal. Bowls to Prajwal. Prajwal going for a flick, could not connect it cleanly. A dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 26 for the loss of 3 wickets. Last 4 balls to go of BK Tigers innings. Deepak for the third time in his over, going to Prajwal. Prajwal going for a big shot. Chance of a better. It's a leg by signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 27 for the loss of 3 wickets. Last 3 balls to go of BK Tigers innings. Deepak for the fourth time in his over to Ratish. Once again on the leg stump. Wide signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 28 for the loss of 3 wickets. Deepak for the fourth time in his over. Round the wicket. Bowling to Ratish, who is batting on 6. A full toss delivery and it's been bowled. So Ratish, clean ball by Deepak. Of the bowling of Deepak for 28 for the loss of 4 wickets. And the new man walking at the fall of Ratish is Tejas. So 2 new batsmen at the crease for BK Tigers. And they got only 2 balls to go in this of their innings. They require 1 big strike to reach a comfortable total, so that bowler can bowl them and try to win this match. So Deepak for the 5th time in his over, bowling to once again on the leg stump. So the batsman going for a run. So 1 + 1, 2 to the board, and the score reaches on 30 for the loss of 4 wickets. Still 2 more balls to go. So Deepak once again going for Prajwal, going for a big shot. Loud appeal for caught behind, turned down by umpire. So a dot ball to this over. So last ball of this BK Tigers goes to Prajwal, tries his answer, be chance of a run out over there. So BK Tigers end the innings with 30 for the loss of 5 wickets. So Bluebirds United requires 31 runs to win in their allotted 5 overs. The next match will be played between Colony Super Kings versus Bulls Kakebetu. I request both the teams to please come to the commentator box for the signatures. The team players of Colony Super Kings and Bulls Kakebetu. BK Tigers, after being put into bat, has scored 30 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. So Bluebirds United requires 31 runs in their allotted 5 overs to win this match. The next match, once again, I request the team players of Bulls Kakebetu versus Colony Super Kings to please come to the commentator box for the signatures. The team members of Bulls Kakebetu and Colony Super Kings. Bluebirds United will be chasing a target of 31 runs to win this match. It's a must win for both the teams. The two opening batsmen for Bluebirds United is Dikshit and Kritik, and for BK Tigers it will be Nitin to bowl the power play over, and batsman facing him will be Dikshit. Bluebirds United chasing a target of 31 run to win. So Nitin to bowl the power play over, and batsman facing him will be Dikshit, the captain of Bluebirds United. It's 31 run required for Bluebirds United to start this, and it's the start of the run chase for Bluebirds United, requiring 31 runs. So once again bowls to Dikshit. Dikshit on the chance of a run out, and the ball strong second and direct shot by the Shamir, but the throw was not good enough. With the Bluebirds United start their run chase with these extras. There's one on the board. Nitin for the second time in his over, bowling to Kritik. Nitin bowls to Kritik. Kritik tries it handsomely. There's a fielder over near by the time the fielder chance of run out, and Kritik is out, run out. So sorry, so not out. There was some Nitin. It was a chance for Nitin to get Kritik run out, but by the time he could pull the stumps out, Kritik was well in. So 2 on the board. Nitin for the third time in his over, bowls to Dikshit, going for a reverse sweep. There's a good face of fielding. There's chance of a run out again, but good running between the wicket by these two batsmen. So with this, single score moves on to 3, chasing a target of 31 runs. Bluebirds United are 3 for no loss. This is the power play been bowled by Nitin. Nitin once again from the pavilion end, bowling the fourth ball of the power play over to Kritik. Bowls to Kritik. Kritik tries and the chance of a catch, and the ball is sailing to the ball. By the time Tejas fields and throws back to the bowler, Both the batsmen crosses for 2 runs. So with this, two score moves on to 5 without loss. Chasing a target of 31 runs. Bluebirds United are 31 for the loss of for no loss. Nitin once again bowls to Kritik. Kritik tries the assembly. There's a by the time Ratish fields and throws. By the fielder fields and throws back to the keeper. Both the batsmen crosses for singles. So with the single score moves on to 6. Kritik moves on to 4. Dikshit is batting on 1. Will be facing the last ball of the power play. 6 for no loss. Bluebirds United chasing a target of 31 runs. Nitin for the last time in his over goes to Dikshit. Dikshit tries that, but there's a slight bit of could not judge the ball clearly. Prajwal. So both the batsmen crosses for 2 runs. So with this, score moves on to 8. After completion of power play, chasing a target of 31 runs, Bluebirds United are 8 for no loss. Bluebirds United requires 23 runs to win in the remaining 24 balls. So it will be Tejas to bowl the second over, and batsman facing him is Kritik, who is batting on 4. Dikshit is batting on 3. 8 for no loss after completion of power play. Bluebirds United chasing a target of 31 runs. So 24 balls, 23 runs to win for Bulls United. Bluebirds United, sorry. So Tejas from the pavilion end, bowling to Kritik, who is batting on 4. Tejas for the first time in his over, bowling to Kritik. Bowls to Kritik is on the leg stump. A dot ball to start this over. So score still reads on 8 for no loss. This is the second over in progress. Tejas for the second time in his over, bowling to Kritik. Bowls to Kritik once again on the leg stump. There's a straight to the fielder. By that time the fielder fields and throws back to the keeper. Batsman crosses for single. So with the single, Kritik moves on to 5 and score moves on to 9 for no loss. Tejas for the third time in his over, bowling to Dikshit, batting on 3. This is going for a reverse sweep, could not connect it cleanly. Wicket keeper Nitin gathers and ball is back to the bowler. So a dot ball to this over. So score still reads on 9 for no loss. Tejas for the fourth time in his over, bowling to Dikshit. Dikshit tries his assembly for a single. So with the single, score moves on to double figure. 10 for no loss. This is the second over in progress. Tejas so far considered only 2 runs in this over. Tejas for the fifth time in his over, bowling to Dikshit, batting on 4. As on the election, loud appeal for some dot ball to this over. So with this 10 for no loss. This is the second over in progress. Tejas for the last time in his over, bowling to Nitin. Tejas for the last time in his over, bowling to Dikshit. Bowls to Dikshit, going drives his assembly. There's a by the time the fielder Varun fields and throws back to the bowler. Both the batsmen are going for a second, a chance of run out, but the throw was wide enough. So score moves on to 2. With this 2, Dikshit moves on to 6. And so after completion of 2 overs, Bluebirds United chasing a target of 31 runs at 12 for no loss. This over, Tejas has just considered 4 runs. Good spell from Tejas for BK Tigers. So 12 for no loss. So in the remaining 18 balls, Bluebirds United requires 19 runs to win. Dikshit is batting on 6. Kritik is batting on 5. 12 on the board. 19 runs to win for Bluebirds United in the remaining 18 balls. Once again, I request the team members of Blue Colonies, Super Kings and Bulls Kakebettu, please come to the commentator box for the signatures. The team members of Colony Super Kings and Bulls Kakebettu. So it will be Ratish to bowl the third over, and batsman facing him is Kritik, who is batting on 5, non-striker Dikshit batting on 6. 19 runs to win in the remaining 18 balls for Bluebirds United. It's a must-win game for both the teams. Ratish from the pavilion end passes umpire and bowls to Kritik. A short period, Kritik going for a try with a single. So with this single, score moves on to 13 and Kritik moves on to 6. Both the batsmen are batting on 6 now. So 13 for no loss. This is the third over in progress. Ratish once again to Kritik. So going for a big shot. Loud appeal for stump and turned down by the square leg umpire Sudhi. So a dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 13 for no loss. Ratish for the third time in his over. Bowls to Kritik. Kritik lobs it. There's a chance. Abhishek underneath takes a well judged catch. So Ratish got a breakthrough for BK Tigers. Kritik caught by Abhishek of the bowling of Ratish for 6. So Bluebirds United had lost their first wicket in the form of Kritik. Caught by Abhishek of the bowling of Ratish for 6. So this 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. And the new man walking at the fall of Kritik's wicket is Deepak. $18 runs to win in the remaining 15 balls. Ratish for the fourth time in his over. Bowling to Dikshit. Bowls to Dikshit. Dikshit once again going for a try. Could not connect. A loud appeal for leg. But both the batsmen crosses for the single. So with this single, score moves on to 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. So Ratish for the fifth time in this over. And he'll be bowling to new batsman Deepak. So Ratish for the fifth time in his over, bowling to new batsman Deepak. Deepak drives his handsomely. There's by the time it goes to Abhishek. Abhishek fields and throws back to the bowler. Both the batsmen crosses for single. So with the single, Deepak opens count and score moves on to 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ratish for the last time in his over, bowling to Dikshit. Bowls to Dikshit. Dikshit going for a big shot and is been out. So Ratish strikes once again for BK Tigers, getting rid of both the openers. So now first Kritik and now Dikshit. So after completion of 3 overs, it's 15 for the loss of 2 wickets. Ratish in this over has given 3 runs and taken 2 wickets, getting rid of both the openers. And now it will be Kaushik who is replacing Dikshit, been bowled back Ratish. So in the remaining 12 balls, Bulls United requires 16 runs to win.
Score 15.
So it will be Tejas to bowl to Kaushik. Tejas bowling second over of the quota to Deepak is wide on the leg stump. Chance of a run out. A good running between the wicket by these two batsmen. So 1+1, 2 to the total. With this two, score moves on to 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Tejas start this over with a dot. Sorry, with the white. So it's 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Tejas once again bowls to Kaushik. Kaushik going for drive. By the time the fielder fields and throws, both the batsmen crosses first. Single, so with this single, Kaushik opens count. So score moves on to 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. Tejas for the second time in his over. Bowling to Deepak. Deepak going for tries it handsomely. By the time the Prajwal is running back the wicket, by the time he fields and the chance of a run out at the striker's end, and it's been out. So Deepak is out. Run out. So Bluebirds United lost their third wicket in the total of 19. Deepak run out for 2. And the new man walking at the fall of Deepak's wicket is Kirtik. It's 19 for the loss of 3 wickets. So 12 more runs to win in the remaining 9 balls for Bulls United. Tejas. Sorry. So 10 balls to go, 12 runs to win. Tejas for the third time in his over. Bowling to new batsman Kirtik. Kirtik going for a drive. By the time Varun fields and throws back to the bowler. Both the batsmen crosses for 2 runs. So with this 2, score moves on to 21 for the loss of 3 wickets. So 10 runs required in 9 balls. Tejas for the 4th time in his over. Bowling to Kirtik going for a drive. Could not connect it cleanly. A dot ball to this over. 10 of 8. Two more balls to go in this over. Tejas for the 5th time in his over. Bowling to Kirtik. Bowls to Kirtik. Kirtik drives it handsomely. By the time Ratish fields and throws back to the bowler. Both the batsmen crosses for single. So with the single, score moves on to 22. 9 more runs to win in the remaining 7 balls for Bulls United. Tejas for the last time in his over. Bowling to Kaushik. Bowls to Kaushik. Kaushik loud appeal. Chance of a run out, but good keeping. A dot ball to end this over. So score remains on 22 for the loss of 3 wickets. So 9 more runs to win in the last over for Bluebirds United. So for BK Tigers it will be Harish to bowl the last over. It's 9 runs required for Bluebirds United in the remaining 6 balls. So it will be Harish to bowl the last ball. A big responsibility on his shoulder as Bluebirds United requires 9 runs to win in the last over. I request the team members of Bulls Kakebettu to please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. All the team players of Bulls Kakebettu. So it will be Arish to bowl the last over of the Bulls United, Bluebirds United innings. They require 9 runs to win in the remaining last 6 legal balls. Can Arish be the bowler for BK Tigers? Can Kaushik and Kritik be the champions for Bluebirds United? We have to wait and watch. Harish round the wicket, bowling to Kritik, tries it but straight to the bats. Single with this single score moves on to 23 for the loss of 3 wickets. 8 more runs to win in the remaining 5 balls. Harish for the second time in his over, bowling to, it's on the way, some and it's been white signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 24. 7 more runs to win in 5 balls. Harish from the second time in his over bowls to Kritik, tries his assembly. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen crosses for single. So with this single score moves on to 25. 6 more runs to win in 4 balls. 4 balls to go. 6 runs to win for Bluebirds United. Harish once again is on the leg stump. White signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 26. 5 balls. 5 runs to win in the remaining 4 balls. Harish once again bowls to, drives his assembly by the Samir underneath. By the time Samir fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen crosses for single. So with the single score moves on to 27. 4 balls to go, 3 balls to go. 4 runs to win for Bluebirds United. Harish bowls to Kritik. Kritik lobs a chance about and is out. So Bluebirds United has won the match, beating BK Tigers, and they move to the first place of the B pool with 8 points. So BK Tigers, they got one more match with to play. Hi Kritik. So Kritik, the star for Bluebirds United with the 10 runs. So Bluebirds United have won the match, beating BK Tigers by 7 runs, 7 wickets, and they reach the top spot of the B pool. The next match to be played between Bulls Kakebettu versus Colony Super Kings. I request the team members of Bulls Kakebettu please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. I request Gaurav to please come to the commentator box. Gaurav. The second match of the day will be played between Bulls Kakevetu versus Colony Super Kings. I request both the captain to please come to the commentator box for the toss. The captain of Colony Super Kings and Bulls Kakevetu. There's a big tussle going on between in the B pool. The points table right now is Sri Ram Warriors. Bluebirds, they are currently on the top with played 6 matches, won 3, won 4, lost 2. They are with 8 points with a net run rate of minus 0.2071. Second spot is Sri Ram Warriors with 6 matches, 3 won, 3 lost, 6 points. Then run rate is plus 0.3558. Third spot is with Colony Super Kings. They have played 5 matches, won 3, lost 2, 6 points. Net run rate of minus 0.0991. BKKS 4 played 4, won 2, lost 2, 4 points with net run rate of plus 1.0671. Strikers Googly 5 played with the 5 matches, 2 won, 3 lost, 4 points, net run rate of minus 0.0535. BK Tigers played 5, won 2, lost 2 with a point of 4. Net run rate is minus 0.3291. And Bulls Kakebetu played 5, won 2, lost 3 with 4 points, net run rate of minus 0.4995. I request the captain of Bulls Kakebetu and Colony Super Kings, please come to the commentator box for the toss. The second match of the day to be played between Bulls Kakebettu versus Colony Super Kings. Bulls Kakebettu won the toss and elected to bat. The two opening batsmen for Bulls Kakebettu won the toss and elected to bat. So for Colony Super Kings, it will be Manoj to open the bowling, to bowl the power play, and he will be bowling to Sachit. Umpire Prabhakar signals the start of the match. The second match of the day to be played between Bulls Kakebettu versus Colony Super Kings. Manoj bowls to Sachit, lobs it, the chance of just fallen short of Pramil, chance of a run out at the non-striker end. But both the batsmen are in, so Bulls Kakebettu start the run innings with the 2. So Sachit opens count with 2. Manoj for the second time in his over. And he'll be bowling to Sachit. Manoj from the pavilion end bowls to Sachit, batting on 2. It's 2 on the board. Bowls to Sachit, going for a reverse sweep, chance of a but dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 2 without loss. The next match will be played between Strikers Googly versus BK Cash. I request both the team players to please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. Manoj once again bowls to Sachit, is on the leg stump. So back to back dot ball bowled by Manoj. Score still remains on 2 without loss. Once again bowls to straightforward catch, and it's been well judged catch taken by the fielder. So Bulls Kakebettu lost the first wicket in the form of Sachit at a score of 2, and the new batsman walking at the place of Sachit is Shivraj. So Manoj strikes in the very first power play over for Colony Super Kings, getting rid of Sachit for 2. So it's 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. Manoj for the 5th time in his over, bowling to new batsman Shivraj. Bowls to Shivraj. Shivraj going for a big shot, could not connect it cleanly. Wicketkeeper Deepak gathers and ball is back to the bowler. Dot ball to this over. Good power play over ball by Manoj so far, just conceding 2 runs and getting the wicket of Sachit for Colony Super Kings. Manoj for the last time in his power play over, and he'll be bowling to Shivraj. Bowls to Shivraj. Shivraj going for a big shot by the chance, and the chance of Clinton picks by the chance. Avinash is out. So both the openers for Bulls Kakebettu are back to the pavilion. So after completion of the power play, Bulls Kakebettu elected to bat 2 for the loss of 2 wickets. Good over so far from Manoj for Colony Super Kings, given conceding 2 runs and taking a wicket of Sachit, and the new man walking at a fall of Avinash is Akshay. So for Colony Super Kings, the bowl the second over, it will be Deepak. It's 2 on the board for the loss of both the openers for Bulls Kakebettu. So it will be Akshay, the new batsman, facing the first ball from Deepak. Colony Super Kings have played 5 matches, won 3 with 6 points. They have net run rate of minus 0.091. Once again, balls to Akshay on the wide on the off stump. Wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So Deepak starts his over with the wide. So it's 3 on the board for the loss of 2 wicket. Deepak for the first time in his over balls to Akshay. Lobs is the chance of and just falls short of Clinton. By the time Clinton fields and throws back to the keeper. Both the batsmen crosses for 2 runs. So with this 2, Akshay opens count and score moves on to 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. Deepak for the second time in his over. Bowling to Akshay, going for try with it handsomely. By the time Pammi fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen crosses for single. So with the single, Akshay moves on to 3 and score moves on to 6 for the loss of 2 wickets. Deepak to bowl to Shivraj. Bowls to Shivraj. Shivraj tries it. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen crosses for single. So with the single, Shivraj opens count and score moves on to 7 for the loss of 2 wicket. Once again, I request the team players of strikers Googly and BK Kais, please come to the commentator box for the signature. Once the bowls on the leg stump, no signal from the umpire. Dot ball to this over. Deepak for the 5th time in his over, bowling to Akshay. Akshay tries his handsomely straight to the fielder. By the time there's a slight bit of fumble by the fielder, enabling the batsman to go for a single. So with the single, score moves on to 8. Akshay moves on to 4. Deepak for the last time in his over, bowling to Shivraj. Bowls to Shivraj. Shivraj gently pushes the chance of a catch, just falls short of the fielder. A tough chance. So both the batsmen crosses for a single. So with the single, Shivraj moves on to 2 and score moves on to 9. So after completion of 2 overs, Bulls Kakebe, after winning the toss, selected to bat at 9 for the loss of 2 wickets. Once again, I request the team members of Strikers Googly and BK Kais, please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. And it will be Manoj to bowl his second over of his quota, and he will be bowling to Shivraj. A first over, Manoj has given 2 runs and picked a wicket of Sachit. So Manoj from the pavilion end, and he will be bowling to Shivraj, who is batting on 2. Non-striker Akshay is batting on 4. It's 9 for the loss of 2 wicket after completion of the 2 overs. Manoj bowls to Shivraj. Shivraj going for a big shot, could not connect it cleanly. Wicket umpire signals it's a wide. So with this extra, score moves on to 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. Manoj bowling to Shivraj. Shivraj runs and chance of a catch, and it's been put down. A tough catch for a brilliant try from the captain Mukesh, but could not collect the ball clearly. So chance for Shivraj, a dot ball to this over. So score still remains on 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. Manoj for the second time in his over, bowling to Shivraj. Shivraj going for a big shot, once again chance of a catch, and is taken brilliantly by Deepak. So the third wicket down for Bulls Kakebetto at a total of 10. Shivraj caught by Dhanush of the bowling of Manoj for 2, and the new man walking at the fall of Shivraj is Vijay. Once again, I request the team members of BK Kais and Strikers Googly, please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. So Manoj for the 3rd time in his over, bowling to Akshay, who is batting on 4. Was to Akshay. Akshay drives a chance of a catch, and has been taken brilliantly off the ricocheting of the hands of Dhanush of Manoj. Well judged from Mukesh. So back-to-back wicket for Manoj. It's 10 for the loss of 4 wickets. Bulls Kakebettu. Akshay caught brilliantly by Mukesh of the bowling of Manoj. And the new man walking at the fall of Akshay is it's Girish. who's replaced Akshay. So Manoj on the hat-trick. Bowling to new batsman Girish, going for a try, could not connect it cleanly. Wicket keeper Deepak collects it. So dot ball to this over. So score still remains on 10 for the loss of 4 wickets. Manoj for the 5th time in his over. Bowls to Girish, tries his handsomely straight forward catch to Sandesh. So Girish is out, caught Sandesh, bowled Manoj for duck. So it's 10 for the loss of off the side of Bulls Kakebe to back to the pavilion. What a spell for Colony Super Kings by Manoj. In his 1.5 overs has taken 4 wickets and given just 2 runs. So the new man replacing Girish is Nagesh. Manoj for the last time in his over, bowling to left-handed batsman Nagesh. So Manoj for the last time in his over. Hasn't given any single run in this over. Bowling for the last time. And he'll be bowling to left-handed batsman Nagesh. Nagesh going for a drive, a chance for a... So it's brilliantly stumped by Deepak. So Nagesh is out. So Manoj picked his 5th wicket. A 5 for Manoj in this innings. 5 in his 2 overs. He has conceded just 2 runs and taken 5 wickets. And the new man walking at the fall of Nagesh is Suwan. So it will be Mukesh to bowl the Mukesh to bowl the 4th over, and he'll be bowling to Vijay. It's 10 for the loss of 6 wickets, and bowls to Vijay. Vijay wanted to drive it, could not connect it. A dot ball to start this over. So it's 10 for the loss of 6 wickets. Bulls Kakevit after winning the toss and elected to bat. Mukesh for the 2nd time in his over, bowling to Vijay. Bowls to Vijay. Vijay tries handsomely past the ball. By the time Sandesh will chance up a run at the strikers end, but Deepak could not collect it cleanly. Both the batsmen crosses for single. So with a single, Vijay opens count and score moves on to 11 for the loss of 6 wickets. Mukesh for the 3rd time in his over, bowling to Sohan, the new batsman, facing for the first time, and he'll be facing Mukesh. Pass umpire, bowls to Suhan, it's on the leg stump, wide signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 12 for the loss of 6 wicket. Mukesh for the 3rd time in his over, bowling to Suhan. Bowls to Suhan, going for a reverse sweep, could not connect it cleanly. Wicketkeeper Deepak gathers and ball is back to the bowler. A dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 12 for the loss of 6 wickets. Mukesh for the 4th time in his over, bowling to Suhan. Bowls to Suhan. Suhan going for a flick, could not connect it. By signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 13 for the loss of 6 wickets. This is the 4th over in progress. The next match to be played between Strikers Googly versus BK Kayers. I request the captain and team members of both the teams to please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. Mukesh bowling to Suhan is wide on the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 14. Mukesh for the 4th time in his over, bowling to Suhan. 14 for the loss of 6. 5th time in his over, bowls to Suhan. Once again on the leg stump. Wide signal by the umpire. It's a unnecessary throw from the fielder. So 1 plus 3 to the total. 1 plus 2. Umpire. 1 plus 2. So 3 to the board. With this, the score moves on to 17 for the loss of 6 wickets. 17. Mukesh once again bowls to Shivan, rises handsomely. By the time the fielder Manoj fields and throws but could not collect it, but batsman crosses for a single. So with the single, score moves on to 18 for the loss of 6 wickets. Mukesh for the last time on this over, bowling to Vijay. Bowls to Vijay. It's 18 for the loss of 6. Bowls to Vijay, rises handsomely straight to Manoj, but throw, but a dot ball to end this over. So score reads on 18 for the loss of 6 wickets after completion of the 4 overs. So last over to be bowled for Bulls consecutive innings after winning the toss and elected to bat. It will be Sandesh. Gaurav. So it will be Sandesh to bowl the last over of Bulls consecutive innings, and batsman facing him is Sohan. Sandesh. It's 18 on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. So Sandesh for the last time in his over, bowling to Sohan. Bowls to Suvan. Suvan going for a big shot, could not connect it cleanly. Wicketkeeper Deepak gathers a dot ball to start this final over of Bulls consecutive innings. Score still remains on 18 for the loss of 6 wickets. Sandesh for the second time in his over, bowls to Suvan, rises handsomely. By the time the fielder Manoj fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen crosses for a single. So with the single, score moves on to 19 for the loss of 6 wickets. Sandesh for the third time in his over, bowling to Vijay. Vijay lobs it straight to Manoj, and it's a bump ball. So a dot ball to this over. So last 3 balls of Bulls consecutive innings to be bowled by Sandesh for the fourth time in his over. Bowls to Vijay, lobs it, chance of a catch, it just falls short of the fielder. By the time fielder fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen crosses for a single. So with the single, score moves on to 20 for the loss of 6 wickets. Last 2 balls to go on this over of the final over of Bulls consecutive innings. Sandesh bowls to Suvan. Suvan going for a big shot, could not connect it. Wicketkeeper Dhanush gathers a dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 20 for the loss of 6 wickets. Sandesh for the last time in his over of the Bulls consecutive innings, bowling to Suvan, was wide on the off stump. Bad signal by the umpire. So with this extra, score moves on to 21 for the loss of 6 wickets. Sandesh for the last time in his over to bowl to Suvan, full toss delay, going for a big shot. Chance of a run out and his direct shoot. And is out. So only 1 run to the total. So Bulls consecutive in their 5 overs scored 22 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. So the target for Colony Super Kings is 24 runs to win. 24 runs to win for Colony Super Kings, and they win this match, they will be in the top, number 1 in the, moves to the number 1 spot of that Pool B. Can Bulls consecutive bowlers restrict Colony Super Kings to win this match? We'll wait and see. The next match, once again I request the team members and players of BK Cares and Colony Super Kings Strikers Googly, please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. Says 23 is the target for Colony Super Kings to win the match, and for the two opening batsmen for Colony Super Kings are Mukesh and Sandesh, and for Bulls Kakebettu it will be Akshay to bowl the power play over. So umpire Pravakar signals the start of the run chase for Colony Super Kings, chasing a target of 23 runs. Akshay bowled to Mukesh, going for a big shot, drives it, could not hit it cleanly, but both the batsmen crosses for a single. So with the single, Colony Super Kings starts the run chase with this one, chasing a target of 23 runs in the 5 overs. So it will be Sandesh to face the next delivery from Akshay. Bowls to Akshay, Sandeep and a safer. What a brilliant catch from Nagesh to get rid of Sandesh. So Bulls Kakebettu strikes in the very first over by Akshay, caught by Nagesh of the bowling of Akshay. So Colony Super Kings loses the first wicket in the total of 1, and the new man walking at the fall of Sandeep is Clinton. Akshay to bowl the third one, and he will be bowling to Clinton. This is a power play over, chasing a target of 23 runs. Colony Super Kings have won for the last 7. Bowls to Clinton. Clinton tries it straight to Suhan. By the time Suhan fields and throws back to the bowler, Clinton opens count. So score moves on to 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. Akshay for the 4th time in his over, bowling to Mukesh, batting on 1. Bowls to Mukesh, going for a big shot on the off stump. Could not connect it cleanly. Wicket keeper Vijay gathers and ball is back to the bowler. A dot ball to this overs. Score still remains on 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. Akshay for the 5th time in his over, bowls to Mukesh, going for a big shot. Could not connect it cleanly. The ball is going to the... It's both the batsmen are crosses for a single. So leg by signal by the umpire. So with this extra, score moves on to 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. Akshay for the last time in his over, bowling to Clinton with batting on 1. Bowls to Clinton. Clinton once again flicks it down to the fine leg region. By the time Vijay fields and throws, both the batsmen crosses for singles. So after completion of the power play, it's 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. So in the remaining 24 balls, Colony Super Kings requires 19 runs to win. They are 9 wicket in hand, and it will be Sachit to bowl the second over for Bulls Kakebettu. "19 runs to win in remaining 24 balls. Sachit bowling the second over and is first, and he'll be bowling to Clinton, batting on 1. Non-striker Mukesh is also batting on 1. Bowls to Clinton. Clinton cuts it for a single. So with this single, score moves on to 5. Clinton moves on to 2. Sachit for the second time in his over, bowling to Clinton. Bowls to Clinton. Clinton lobs it over the square leg region. The ball is going for a single declare. So 1 run to the board. With this, score moves on to 6. Clinton moves on to 3. Chasing a target of 23 runs, Colony Super Kings are 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sachit for the 3rd time in his over, bowling to Clinton. A short pitch delivery going, tries the answer. By the time Akshay fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen crosses for single. So with this single, Clinton moves on to 4 and score moves on to 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sachit for the 4th time in his over, bowling to Mukesh. Once again on the leg stump, wide signal by the umpire. So with this extra, score moves on to 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sachit, once again, no balls to Mukesh, going for a square cut, could not connect it. It's a wide on the off stump, wide signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 9. Sachit, once again, balls to Mukesh. Mukesh tries it straight to Akshay. By the time he fields and throws back to the bowler, and there's the chance of a run out and is out. So Mukesh is out. It was an unnecessary run. The ball is going straight to the hand of Akshay. So Colony Super Kings lost their second wicket in the form of Mukesh. Run out for 1, and the new man walking at the fall of Yatin. So 9 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Sachit for the 5th time in the ball. So Clinton lobs a chance of a catch and his falls just goes raised over the boundary line for 4. The first 4 from the bat of Clinton, and the score moves on to 14. With this 4, Clinton moves on to 8. 13 on the board. 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sachit for the last time in his over. Bowling to Clinton, batting on 8. Bowls to Clinton once again on the off stump, going for a big shot, could not connect it. Wicketkeeper Vijay gathers a dot ball to end this over. So 13 for the loss of 2 wicket after completion of 2 overs. They require 10 runs to win in the remaining 18 balls to win, and so for Bulls Kakebettu, it will be Vijay to bowl the 3rd over, and batsman facing him will be Yatin. The next match will be played between BKKS versus Strikers Googly. I request both the team members to please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. The team members of Strikers Googly. So Vijay bowling his team's 3rd and his 1st, and the batsman facing him is Yatin, who will be facing for the first time in the innings. 18 balls to go, 10 runs to win for Colony Super Kings. They have 8 wickets in hand. Vijay passes umpire Prabhakar and bowls to Yatin. Bowls to Yatin is one on the leg stump, wide signal by the umpire. So Vijay starts this over with his wide. So score moves on to 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. 9 more runs to win for Colony Super Kings. Vijay bowls to Yatin once again on the leg stump, wide signal by the umpire. So back to back wide ball by Vijay in this over. So it's 15 for the loss of 2 wickets. Vijay once again bowls to Yatin. Bowls to Yatin. Yatin gently pushes down to straight to Nagesh. Chance of a run out over there, but the batsmen are comfortable in. So with this single, Yatin opens count and score moves on to 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. 7 more runs to win for Colony Super Kings. Vijay for the 2nd time in his over. Bowls to Clinton, goes for a reverse sweep for a single. So with a single, he moves on to 9 and score moves on to 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Vijay for the 4th time in his over. 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Bowls to Clinton, tries his handsomely. By the time Girish fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen crosses for single. So with the single, Clinton moves on to double figure 10 and score moves on to 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. Vijay for the 5th time in his over, bowls to Yatin, going for a flick shot, could not connect it. Wicketkeeper Sachit gathers and ball is back to the bowler Vijay. Vijay for the last time in his over, bowls to Yatin. Yatin once again flicks it down to the fine leg region. Both the batsmen crosses for single. So after completion of the 3 overs is 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. Chasing a target. Sir, one more ball to go in this over. Thank you, Gaurav. So Vijay for the last time in his over. Bowling to Clinton. It's 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's a full toss on the leg off stump. Reverse swept by Clinton for a single. So with the single he moves on to 11 and score moves on to 20 for the loss of 2 wicket after completion of 3 overs. It's 3 more runs to win for Colony Super Kings in 12 balls. Once again I request the team members of so it's wide signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 21 on the board. So 2 more runs to win for Colony Super Kings. Mohit once again goes to Yatin flicks it down to the square leg region. By the time Akshay fields and throws, so the scores are level 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. So it will be Clinton to face the next ball from Mohit. It's 1 run required to win. And goes to Clinton, clear off the chance of a catch. It's goes for a boundary line for 4. So with this 4, Colony Super Kings have won the match by 8 wickets. And they now move to the top spot of the B pool with 8 points, playing all their 6 matches. So right now both 2 teams are tied on 8 points, Bluebirds and Colony Super Kings. The next match to be played between Strikers Googly versus BKKS. Sudhir of Team Redbacks. Sudhir, please come to the commentator box. I request the captain of Strikers Googly, please come to the commentator box for the toss. So BKKS, this match is played between BKKS versus Strikers Googly. Strikers Googly won the toss and BKKS won the toss and elected to field. So once again it's a must-win game of this B pool. BKKS have played 4 matches, won 2, lost 2 with 4 points. Their net run rate is plus 1.0671. Strikers Googly have played 5 matches, 2 win, 2 loss. They got 4 points. Their run rate is minus 0.3295. So it's Strikers Googly. It's a must win for them to be in the race of the semi-final. So BKKS have won the toss and elected to field. So it will be Pranit to bowl the power play over, and he will be bowling to the 2 opening batsmen for Strikers Googly or I request the 12th member of Strikers Googly to please come to the commentator box. Name please. The 12th member of Strikers Googly. So it will be Rakesh and Dikshit. Prashant. So it will be Rakesh to face the first ball of the power play, to be bowled by Pranit. The 2 umpires escorting this match is Prabhakar and Ratish, and for scorers it is Gaurav. So this match is a must-win match for both the teams for the semi-final race. BKKS with 4 points in with 4 matches, whereas Strikers Googly are playing their last match. They too have 4 points in the kitty. So It will be Pranit to bowl the power play over, and batsman facing him is Rakesh. Umpire Prabhakar signals the start of the match.
Minus it.
Balls to Rakesh, tries it for a single, so with a single, one on the board. Pranit once again balls to Prashant, but Prasad. So dot ball to this over. So score still remains on one on the board. Pranit for the third time in his over to Prasad. Balls to Prasad, going for a try, could not connect it. Wicketkeeper Sachin gathers and ball is back to the bowler. So back to back dot ball bowled by Pranit. Pranit for the fourth time in his over, bowling to Prasad, going for a reverse sweep. A single to the total. With a single, Prasad opens count. So score moves on to 2 for no loss. This is the power play in progress. Pranit for the fifth time in his over, bowling to Prasad, batting on 1. Balls to Prasad once again, goes for reverse sweep for fine leg region for a single. So with a single, score moves on to 3. Prasad moves on to 2. Pranit for the last time in his over, bowling to Prasad, batting on 2. Prasad once again going for a switch hit. A single run by these two batsmen. So after completion of the power play, strikers Googly been put into bat by BK Kayasa, 4 without loss. So for Prithvi to bowl the second over, and he will be bowling to Prasad, who is batting on 2. It's 4 for the loss for no loss after the completion of the power play. Strikers Googly after being put into bat by the captain of BKKS. Prithvi to start the second over. And is first, and he will be bowling round the wicket to Prasad. Prithvi for the first time in his over, balls to Prasad, going for a big shot. The ball is going to the boundary line. By the time Nishu fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen crosses for a single. So with a single, score moves on to 5. Prasad moves on to 3. Prithvi for the second time in his over, bowling to Rakesh, who is batting on 1. Round wicket, balls to Rakesh, tries it. By the time Nishu fields and throws, there's a chance of a run out at the strikers, and good throw, presence of mind from Nishu. So throws back to the keeper, getting rid of Rakesh, been run out for 1. So strikers Googly lost the first wicket at the total of 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. And the new man working at the fall of Prakash is Nitish. 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Strikers Googly after being put into bat by the captain of BKKS. This is the second over in progress. Prithvi for the third time in his over, bowling to new batsman Nitish. Bowls to Nitish. Nitish tries his handsomely straight to the fielder. By the time Pranit fields, dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Prithvi for the fourth time in his over, Bowling round wicket to Nitish. Nitish flicks it down to the square leg region. By the time the fielder fields and throws and back to the bowler's end. Both the batsmen crosses for 2. So with this 2, Nitish opens count with his 2 and score moves on to 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the second over in progress. Strikers Googly after being put into bat by BK Kayers. 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Prithvi for the 5th time in his over. Bowling to Nitish, batting on 2. Once again on the leg stump, Nitish flicks it down to the square leg region. There's a fielder. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the keeper. Both the batsmen crosses for 2 runs. So with his 2, score moves on to double figure 10. Nitish moves on to 4. Prithvi for the last time in his over. Bowling to Nitish, who is batting on 4. It's 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the second over of progress. Balls to Nitish going for a big shot, could not connect it cleanly. A single run by these 2 batsmen to end this over. So after completion of 2 overs, it's 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. Strikers Googly after being put into bat by the captain of BK Kayers. 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. So it will be Arshad. Arshad to bowl the third over to Nitin. Nitish lopsided, the chance of a catch and a well judged catch taken by Rajesh to get rid of Nitish. So Arshad strikes in the very first ball, getting rid of Nitish, caught by Rajesh of the bowling of Arshad. So strikers Googly lost the second wicket in the form of Nitish, caught by Rajesh of the bowling of Arshad for 4, and the new man walking at the fall of Nitish is Dikshit. Arshad strikes in the very first ball of his over. So bowling the second ball to Prasad, who is batting on 3. It's 11 for the loss of 2 wickets. Strikers Googly after being put into bat by the captain of BK Kayers. Arshad from the pavilion end, bowling for the second time in his over. Bowls to Prasad. Prasad rises handsomely back to the bowler. Arshad on his follow through fields. No damage done. Score still remains on 11 for the loss of 2 wickets. Arshad for the third time in his over. Bowls to Prasad, charges down straight to the hand of an issue. So 2 wicket in this over for Arshad. Getting rid of Prasad, caught by Nishu of the bowling of Arshad for 3. And the new man walking at the fall of Prasad is Nitin. It's 11 for the loss of 3 wickets. Strikers Googly in the third over. Arshad picking 2 wickets in this over, in his 3 balls. Bowling for the 4th time in his over. Bowling to Dikshit, will be facing for the first time in this innings. Arshad passes and pass and bowls to Dikshit. Once a short pitch delivery, cuts it down to the third man region. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the keeper. Both the batsmen completes the single. So with the single, Dikshit opens count. So it's 12 for the loss of 3 wickets. Strikers Googly. So Arshad for the 5th time in his over. Bowling to new batsman Nitin, tries it handsomely back to the bowler. By the time the fielder Nishu fields a single run by these 2 batsmen. With a single, Nitin opens count. So score moves on to 13 for the loss of 3 wickets. Arshad for the last time in his over. Bowling to Dikshit, batting on 1. A short pitch delivery. Dikshit cuts it for a single. So with the single, he moves on to 2 and score moves on to 14 for the loss of 3 wickets after completion of 3 overs. Strikers Googly been put into bat by the captain of BK Kayers at 14 for the loss of 3 wickets. So it will be Pranit to bowl the second over of his quota, and batsman facing him will be Nitin. Pranit to bowl the fourth over. Bowls to Nitin. Nitin going for a try handsomely to the ball is running down to by the time Arshad fields. Both the batsmen crosses for a single. So with the single, Nitin moves on to 2 and score moves on to 15 for the loss of 3 wickets. Pranit for the second time in his over, bowling to Dixit, who's batting on 2. Bowls to Dixit on the leg stump, going for a flick shot, could not connect it. By the time fielder dot ball to this over, score still remains on 15 for the loss of 3 wickets. This is the fourth over in progress. Pranit for the third time in his over, bowling to Dixit, and loud appeal for a clean ball, and it's been judged out. So strikers Googly lost their fourth wicket in the form of Dixit, bowled by Pranit for 2. So it's 15 for the loss of fourth wicket, and the new man working at the fall of Dixit is Pranesh. It's Pranesh walking to the crease at the fall of Dixit's wicket. Scores remains on 15 for the loss of 4 wickets. Strikers Googly after being put into bat by the captain of BKKS. Pranit striking on the third ball of his second over. Will be bowling the fourth ball, and it will be Pranesh, the new batsman, facing him. Pranit for the fourth time in his over, bowls to Pranesh, whips it down for a single. So with this single, score moves on to 16 for the loss of 4 wickets. Pranit for the fifth time in his over, bowls to Pranesh, a chance of a run out at the non-striker end, but there was the fielder's throw was on the wrong side, so both the batsmen crosses for a single. So with the single, score moves on to 17 for the loss of 4 wickets. Pranit for the last time in his over, bowling to Nitin, batting on 1. Pranesh is batting on Nitin, batting on 2. Pranesh is batting on 1. So Pranit for the last time in his over, bowls to Nitin. Nitin tries his handsomely towards the square leg region. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the keeper, both the batsmen completes a single. So at the end of fourth over, score moves on to 18 for the loss of 4 wickets. Strikers Googly 18 for the loss of 4 wickets. After the completion of fourth over. So last over to be bowled by Sachin, and it will be Nitin to face the last over, the first ball of the last over, batting on 3. Sachin, the captain of BKKS, bowling the last over for strikers Googly, and it's been clean ball, getting rid of Nitin. So Sachin strikes in the very first ball of the last over. So it's 18 for the loss of 5 wickets. Off the side of strikers Googly, back to the pavilion, and the new man working at the fall of Nitin's wicket is Pritham. Last 5 balls to go of the strikers Googly's innings, and it will be Sachin to bowl the second ball of this over, bowling to new batsman Pritham. Balls to Pritham. Pritham going for a drive straight to Rajesh. By the time he fields, a single run by these two batsmen. With this single, score moves on to 19. Pritham opens count with a single. So 19 for the loss of 5 wickets. Last 4 balls to go of the strikers Googly innings. Sachin bowls to Pranesh. Pranesh lobs it there straight, and Nishu under the by the Dandanisha fields and throws back to the keep Pranit. So a single run by these two batsmen. With this single, Pranish moves on to 2. Score moves on to 20 for the loss of 5 wickets. Last 3 balls to go of this strikers googly innings. It will be Sachin to bowl to Pranish. Sachin bowls to Pranish, is wide on the off stump, wide signal by the umpire. So with this extra, score moves on to 21 for the loss of 5 wickets. Last 3 balls to go in this innings. Bowls to Pranish, going for a big shot, could not connect it cleanly. Wicket keeper Pranish gathers, ball is back to the bowler. A dot ball to this over. So score still remains on 21 for the loss of 5 wickets. Sachin for the 5th time in his over, bowls to Pranish, charging down the pitch. Chance of run out at the strikers end, but the throw was not good enough. A single run by these two batsmen. So with this 22 is on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. The last ball of the strikers googly innings. Ball by Sachin to Pranish. Bowls to Sasha. Once again a full toss delivery. Batsmen are going for a single run. So wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So with this 1+2 extra, score moves on to 24 for the loss of 5 wickets. Sachin for the last time in his over. Bowling to Pranish, going for a big shot. Chance of a run out, but bowler could not connect it. They are going for a second run. Chance of a run out at the non-strikers end. So 2 run by these two batsmen. So with this 2, score moves on to 26 for the loss of 5 wickets after completion of the 5 overs. Strikers googly been put into bat by BKKS. In the 5 overs has scored 26 for the loss of 5 wickets. So BKKS requires 27 runs to win in their allotted 5 overs. So BKKS will be chasing a target of 27 runs to win in their allotted 5 overs. The 2 opening batsmen for BKKS are, so it's a must-win match for both the teams to stay in the semi-final run, to place a spot in the semi-finals. So it will be Sachin and Prithvi, the 2 opening batsmen for BKKS, and it will be Prasad to bowl the power play over. 27 is the target for BKKS. The 2 opening batsmen walking to the crease for BKKS are Prithvi and Sachin. (27) is the target for BKKS. The 2 umpire escorting this match, Prabhakar and Ratish on the square leg area, and so Prabhakar signals the start of the run chase for BKKS, and scorer is Gaurav. So Prasad to bowl the power play over, and he'll be bowling to Prithvi. All set for the run chase by BKKS, chasing a target of 27 runs. Prasad bowls to Prithvi, is wide on the leg stump. Going for a switch hit, wide signal by the umpire. So BKKS run chase starts with the wide. So Prasad bowling the power play for strikers Googly. It's 1 on the board. Balls to Prithvi going for reverse. A chance of a catch and it's sails over the Pranesh by the time the fielder fields and throws back to the bowler. Keeper. Both the batsmen crosses for single. So with the single score moves on to 2. Prithvi opens count with the single. Prasad. For the second time in his over. Bowling to Sachin, the captain of BKKs. Bowls to Sachin. Sachin going for a big shot. Could not connect it. Wide signal by the umpire. Prabhakar. So with this extra score moves on to 3. Strikers Googly. Bowlers has to bowl a good line and length to restrict the BKKs batsmen to chase this target of 27 runs. Prasad. Bowling over the wicket to Sachin once again on the off stump. Once again a wide declared by the umpire. So back to back wide ball by Prasad. There is 4 on the board. Now Prasad switching to the stump and he'll be bowling to Sachin. Prasad round the wicket. Bowls to Sachin going for drives it handsomely by the time Pranesh fields and throws back to the bowler. Both the keeper the batsman crosses for a single. So with the single Sachin opens count. So score moves on to 5 for no loss. This is the power play over Ingers. Once again bowls to Prithvi, lobs it, chance of a catch. There's a Dikshit takes a well judged catch. So Prithvi is out. So Prithvi is out, caught by Dikshit of the bowling of Prasad for 1. So the first wicket is fallen for BKKS at a total of 5. And the new man walking at the fall of Prithvi is Rajesh. "27 is the target for BKKS. This is the power play over going on. The 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. So it will be Prasad to bowl the round wicket for the 4th time in his over, bowling to Sachin. Bowls to Sachin is on the wide on the leg stump. Wicket wide signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 6. On the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Prasad for the 4th time in the over to Sachin. Drives it handsomely past the fielder. By the time Nitesh fields and throws back to the keeper. Both the batsmen crosses for single. So with the single score moves on to 7. Sachin moves on to 2. So it will be new batsman Rajesh to face the 5th ball of Prasad's over. This is the power play over bowled by Prasad. Bowls to Rajesh. Rajesh going for reverse sweep. The ball is crosses for single. So with the single score moves on to 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Prasad for the last time in his over, bowling to Rajesh. Batting on Rajesh and it's been clean bowled. So Rajesh is out, bowled by Prasad. Strikes in the last ball of this over. So after completion of the power play, it's 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. So in the remaining 24 balls, 19 runs required for BKKS. They have 8 wickets in hand. And the new man working at the fall of Rajesh is Arshad. Arshad, the new batsman working at the fall of Rajesh wicket. And it will be Rakesh to bowl the second over. And he will be bowling to Sachin, who is batting on 2. 8 for the loss of 2 wickets after completion of the power play. Chasing a target of 27 runs. BKKS 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. So Rakesh to bowl the second over. And he'll be bowling to Sachin. 4 fielder on the offside and 5 fielder on the horn. Offside. So after the slight bit of field adjustment, it's all set. Rakesh to bowl the first ball of this over. And he'll be bowling to Sachin with a long run up. from the pavilion end. Rakesh passes the umpire and bowls to Sachin. A full toss, a chance of a catch. It's just good. By the time Nitish fields and throws back to the bowler. A single run by these two batsmen. With this single, Sachin moves on to 3. And score moves on to 9 for the loss of 2 wickets. So it will be Rakesh to bowl for the first time to Arshad. For the second time in his over, bowling to Arshad. Will be facing for the first ball of this innings. Rakesh bowls to Arshad. On the leg stump, Arshad flicks it down to the square leg. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the keeper, both the batsmen crosses for single. So with the single, score moves on to double figure 10 and Arshad opens count. So 17 more runs to win in the remaining 22 balls for BKKS. They have 8 wickets in hand. Rakesh for the third time in his over, bowling to Sachin. A full toss delivery on the off stump. Good take by the keeper Nitin, but it's a wide signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 11 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the second over in progress. Rakesh for the third time in his over, bowling to Sachin. Bowls to Sachin, drives with handsomely. There's a fielder over there. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the bowler, a batsman crosses for a single. So with a single, score moves on to 12. Sachin moves on to 4. Rakesh for the fourth time in his over, bowling to Arshad, who is batting on 1. Bowls to Arshad, goes for reverse, chance of a catch, but it falls short of Nitin. A dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 12 for the loss of 2 wickets. Rakesh for the fifth time in his over, bowling to Arshad. Rakesh bowls to Arshad. Arshad drives handsomely straight to the Prasad. Chance of a run out and a good throw from Prasad to get rid of Sachin. So BKK lost the third wicket in the form of Sachin at a total of 12. And the new man walking at the fall of Sachin is Pranit. Sachin run out for 4 and it's 12 for the loss of 3 wickets. BKK chasing a target of 27 runs. For the loss of 3 wickets. It's 19 more balls to go and 15 runs to win for BKKS. They have 7 wickets in hand. 12 for the loss of 3 wickets. So Rakesh for the last time in his over, bowling to new batsman Pranit. Rakesh pass the umpire under stump, bowls to Pranit on the leg stump. Pranit going for a flick shot, could not connect it. No signal from the umpire. It's a dot ball to end this over. So after completion of the 2 overs, it's 12 for the loss of 3 wickets. BKKS chasing a target of 27 runs. Now require 15 runs to win in the remaining 18 balls. They have 7 wickets in hand. So it will be Vasudeva to bowl the third over, and batsman facing him is Arshad batting on 1. Non-striker Pranit yet to opens count. Score 12 for the loss of 3 wickets after completion of 12 overs. Is 15 runs to win in the remaining 18 balls for BKKs. Vasudeva bowls to Arshad. Bowls to Arshad is wide on the up stump. Wide signal by the umpire Prabhakar. So Vasudeva starts this over with a wide. So with this extra score moves on to 13 for the loss of 3 wickets. 14 more runs to win in 18 balls for BKKs. Vasudeva from the pavilion end, bowling to Arshad, going once again at the wide on the off stump. Back to back wide ball by Vasudeva. Lots of wide been bowled by the strikers quickly in this innings. They are restricting that get of 27 runs, but bowling wide and giving unnecessary extras in the form of wide. Vasudeva once again bowls to Arshad once again on the off stump. So 3 consecutive wide ball bowled by Vasudeva. 15 for the loss of 3 wickets. 12 more runs to win in 18 balls for BK Kayas. It's Vasudeva bowling to Arshad. Bowls to Arshad. Arshad goes for a reverse hit for a single. So with a single he moves on to 2 and score moves on to 16 for the loss of 3 wickets. 11 more runs to win in 17 balls for BK Kayas. So Vasudeva for the second time in his over bowling to Arshad goes for a chance of a run out at the but there's a slight bit of fumble by the fielder, could not restrict the batsman going for a single. So with the single Arshad moves on to 3 and score moves on to 17 for the loss of 3 wickets. 10 runs to win in the remaining 16 balls. Vasudeva for the third time in his over bowls to Pranit. Pranit going for a reverse sweep, gets outer edge, leg by signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 18 for the loss of 3 wickets. 9 more runs to win in the remaining 15 balls. Vasudeva for the fourth time in his over bowling to Pranit. Pranit going for a reverse sweep chance, but there's a fumble by the fielder. So a single to the total. With this single, score moves on to 19. Pranit opens count with this single. Vasudeva for the fifth time in his over bowling to Pranit, batting on 1. 8 runs to win in the remaining 14 balls. Vasudeva for the fifth, bowls going for a chance of, goes for a single. No ball signal by the umpire. So it's a free hit. So 1 plus 1, 2 to the total is 21 on the board. So free hit for BK Kayas. 21. So 6 more runs to win for BK Kayas. Free hit. So the free hit ball to be bowled by Vasudeva to Pranit. Can he take the advantage of this? So Pranit going for a big shot, but a dot ball to this free hit ball. So score still remains on 21 for the loss of 3 wickets. Vasudeva for the last time in his over bowling to Pranit, going for a reverse sweep and is for a single. So by signal by the umpire. So with the single, score moves on to 22. So after completion of 3 overs, 22 for the loss of 3 wickets, 5 runs to win in the remaining 12 balls. So it will be Rakesh to bowl the fourth over. So 5 more runs to win for BK Kayas in 12 balls. So it will be Rakesh to bowl the second over of his quota, and batsman facing him is Arshad, who is batting on 3. Rakesh with the long run up, passes umpire Prabhakar, balls to Arshad going for a reverse hit. There's a chance of a run out at the non-strikers end, but both the batsman buys the overthrow. But both the batsmen decides against it. So with this single, score moves on to 23. Leg by signal by the umpire. So it's 23 on the board. 4 more runs to win in the remaining 11 balls. Rakesh for the second time in his over bowling to Pranit, who is batting on 2. Bowls to Pranit, going for a reverse sweep. It's a single to the total. With the single score moves on to 24. So 3 more runs to win in the remaining 10 balls. Ten balls to go. 3 runs to win for BKKs. Rakesh. Bowling to Pranit, going on second, going for reverse sweep. Switch it for a single. So with a single, score moves on to 25 on the board. So 2 more runs to win in the remaining 9 balls. So 2 more runs to win for BKKs. Rakesh for the 4th time in is over. Bowling to Pranit. Once again going for a switch hit as a wide signal by the umpire. So 1 + 1, 2 to the total. With this extras, BKKs have won the match, beating Strikers Googly for 7 wickets. So they are comfortable poised in the semi-final run. So with the 5 matches, BKKs have won 3, so they end up with 6 points. They have last 1 match to play with BK Tigers. So BK Cats are winning the match by 7 wickets. Ends up with 6 points. I request the team players of BK Cares and BK Tigers, please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. All the team members of BK Tigers and BK Cares. I request the team members of BK Cares and BK Tigers, please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. I request the team players of BK Cars, please put their signatures. The team members of BK Cars. So all set for the last match of the M.F.M Premier League, played between BK Tigers versus BK Cars. Match. BK Cars need to win this match to remain top on the B pool. So BK Cars won the toss and elected to field. This is the last league match of the M.F.M Premier League, played between BK Cars versus BK Tigers. BK Cars won the toss and elected to field. I request Gaurav to please come to the commentator box. Gaurav. In the team A, it's topped by Colony Strikers with the team Redbacks on the second spot. It's now the last league match of this M.F.M Premier League 2020, played between BK Tigers and BK Cars. If BK Cars win this match, they will remain on the top of the B pool. There are two teams already tied up in the B pool, that is Colony Strikers, Colony Super Kings and Bluebirds United with 8 points each. Currently, Colony Super Kings on the top of the B pool, and the Bluebirds United are second with the net run rate. Both the teams will be eyeing on this match, particularly Bluebirds United. If BK Cars wins this match, it will be end for the curtain for Bluebirds United to reach the semis. If BK Tigers wins this match, it will be Bluebirds United will remain second in the B pool. So it starts up the last league match, played between BK Tigers versus BK Cars. So the two opening batsmen for BK Tigers are Ratish and Vijay. And to bowl the power play for BK Tigers, the ball is in the hand of Pranit. Ratish and Vijay, the two opening batsmen for BK Tigers. This is the last match of the league match of the M.F.M Premier League 2020, played between BK Tigers versus BK Tigers. BK Tigers winning the toss and putting BK Tigers to bat. So Pranit to bowl the power play over, and he'll be bowling to Ratish, one of the most experienced batsmen for BK Tigers. Umpire Prabhakar signalling the start of the play. Pranit over the wicket, bowls to Ratish on the leg stump. Ratish flicks it down to the fine leg region. By the time Anwar fields, a single taken by both the batsmen. With this single, Ratish opens count, and BK Tigers are one without loss. This is the power play over bowled by Pranit for the second time in his over. Bowling to Vijay. Bowls to Vijay. Vijay tries his handsomely straight to the fielder. By that time the fielder throws. There was a chance of a run out, but the batsman was well in. So with this single, Vijay 2 opens count. So with this single, the BK Tigers are 2 without loss. This is the power play over been bowled by Pranit. For the third time in his over, bowls to Ratish. Ratish drives it back to the bowler. Pranit on his follow through fields and a dot ball to this over. So Pranit for the fourth time in his over, bowling to Ratish on the leg stump, going for a flick, could not connect it. By the time the wicketkeeper throws in, loud appeal for run out, turned down by umpire. So a single to the total. With this single, score moves on to 3. Ratish moves on to 2. Pranit for the fifth time in his over, passes umpire Prabhakar and bowls to Vijay, who is batting on 1. 3 on the board. Bowls to Vijay, going for a big shot, loud appeal, but wicketkeeper Sachin could not correct it cleanly. Leg by signal by the umpire. So with this extra, score moves on to 4 without loss. This is the power play over been bowled by Pranit for the last time of the power play over to Ratish. Ratish going for a big shot, could not connect it cleanly. Wicketkeeper Sachin gathers a dot ball to end this over. So after the completion of the power play, BK Tigers been put into bat are 4 without loss. This is the must-win match for BK Tigers. If they win this match, they will move on to the top of the Pool B with 8 points, and with the best good run rate, they will be edging over Bluebirds and Colony Super Kings. So it will be Prithvi to bowl the second over and is first, and he'll be bowling to Vijay, who is batting on 1. Ratish, the non-striker, is batting on 2. It's 4 for the loss, for no loss after completion of the power play. Bowls to Vijay on the off stump, a dot ball to start this over. Score still remains on 4 without loss. Ratish for the second time in his over, bowls to Vijay, tries his handsomely. By the time Pranit fields and throws back to the keeper. Both the batsmen cross for a single. So with a single, Vijay moves on to 2. Score moves on to 5 without loss. Prithvi for the third time in this over, bowling to Ratish, batting on 2. Prithvi bowls to Ratish. Ratish tries his handsomely, but it just bounced off the hand of Pranit. So batsman crosses for a single. So with the single, Ratish moves on to 3 and score moves on to 6 without loss. This is the second over in progress. Prithvi for the fourth time in his over, bowls to Vijay, tries it but straight to Rajesh. By the time he fields, the batsman completes the single. So with the single, Vijay moves on to 3 and score moves on to 7 without loss. Prithvi for the fifth time in his over, bowling to Ratish. Ratish tries his handsomely, straight to the hands of Pranit. A dot ball to this over. Score still reads on 7 without loss. This is the last ball of the second over. Bowled by Prithvi to Ratish. Bowls to Ratish. Ratish lobs it over the Rajesh head. By the time Prabhakar fields and throws, both the batsmen completes a single. So 1 run to end this over. So with this single, score moves on to 8 without loss after completion of 2 overs. BK Tigers, after being put into bat, are 8 without loss, and it will be Arshad to bowl the third over, and batsman facing him is Ratish, who is batting on 4. Vijay is the non-striker, is batting on 3. Arshad from the pavilion end, bowling to Ratish. Arshad over the wicket, passes umpire and bowls to Ratish. Ratish drives a chance of a catch and it's been dropped, and chance of a run out 2 hand, but there's a wide throw from Rajesh. Vijay was back in, so dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 8 without loss. Arshad for the second time in his over. Bowls to Ratish. A short pitch. Ratish lobs it. Chance of a catch is straight in the hand of Nishu. Takes a well judged catch. So Ratish is out. Caught by Nishu of the bowling of Arshad for 4. And the new man working at the fall of Ratish is Abhishek. BK Tigers lost the first wicket in the form of Ratish at a total of 8. Arshad strikes in his very second ball of his over and is ready to bowl to Vijay, who is batting on 3. For the third time in his over, bowls to Vijay. Vijay once again lofts it straight to Pani, chance of a run out, and Vijay is out. So back to back wicket for BK Tigers. Both the openers are back to the pavilion. Vijay run out for 0, and the new man working at the fall of Vijay is Samir. It's 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 new batsmen on the crease for BK Tigers, both well experienced campaigner batsmen for BK Tigers, Samir and Abhishek. It will be Abhishek to face the next ball from Arshad. Arshad over the wicket from the pavilion end, passes umpire and bowls to Abhishek. Abhishek once again tries his hands and there's an issue there. By the time he fields and throws back to the bowler, batsman completes the single. So with the single, Abhishek opens count and score moves on to 9 without loss. Arshad for the 5th time in his over, bowling to new batsman Samir. Arshad bowls to Samir on the wide on the off stump, wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So with this extra score moves on to double figure 10. 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the third over in progress. Arshad for the 5th time in his over, bowling to Samir. On the leg stump, Samir flicks it down to the final. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen across for 2 runs. Good running between the wicket by these 2 batsmen. So with this 2, Samir opens count and score moves on to 12 for the loss of 2 wickets. Arshad for the last time in his over, bowling to Samir, batting on 2. Arshad bowls to Samir once again on the leg stump. Loud. The bat ricochets of the legs are one signal by the umpire. So with this single, Samir moves on to 3 and score moves on to 13 for the loss of 2 wickets after the completion of 3 overs. 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. BK Tigers, after being put into bat by the captain of BK Tigers, and the ball is hand in the of Pranit to bowl the second over of the quota, and his team's 4th, and batsman facing him will be Abhishek batting on 1, non-striker Samir is batting on 2. This is the last league match of the M.F.M Premier League, played between BK Tigers and versus BK Tigers. Pranit for the first time in his over to Abhishek is on the leg stump, No signal from the umpire. A dot ball to start this over. So score still remains on 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. Pranit for the second time in his over bowls to Abhishek. Abhishek lofts it over the bowler set by the time the Nishu fields and throws back to the bowler. Both the batsmen settle down for the single. So with the single, Abhishek moves on to 2. Score moves on to 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. Pranit for the third time in his over bowls to Samir on the leg stump. Samir going for a big shot, could not connect it by the time Anwar fields and throws back to the bowler by signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 15 for the loss of 2 wickets. Pranit for the fourth time in his over to Abhishek, lobs it. So that's Nishu going for a catch but could not collect it. So good running effort from Nishu, but the batsman crosses for 2 runs. So with this, Abhishek moves on to 4. Score moves on to 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Pranit for the fifth time in his over to Abhishek. Wanted to going for a try, chance of a runner, but it's well back. So a dot ball to this over. Score still reads on 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Pranit for the last time in his over bowling to Abhishek, batting on 4. Bowls to Abhishek. Abhishek once again lofts it. Tries his handsomely by the time Prithvi fields and throws back. Chance of a run out and is out. So it's a good throw from Prithvi right at the stump. So BK Tigers lost the third wicket in the form of Abhishek, run out for 4. So after completion of 4 overs, BK Tigers are 17 for the loss of 3 wickets. And the new man walking at the fall of Abhishek is Tejas. So it will be Sachin, the captain of BK Tigers, to bowl the last over. And batsman facing is Tejas. 17 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sorry, 18. 18. Sorry, thank you, Gaura. It's 18 for the loss of 3 wickets after completion of the 4th over. Sachin bowls to Tejas. Tejas tries his handsomely straight to the fielder by the chance of a run out of the non-striker, and but is well in. Is out. So Tejas is out, run out. So the 4th wicket down for BK Tigers. So dot ball to this start of the over 2, and the new man working at the fall of Tejas is Prajwal. So Sachin for the second time in his over bowling to Samir. Bowls to Samir once again, a full toss on the off stump, wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So with this extra score moves on to 19 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sachin bowling to Samir. Samir tries his handsomely. The ball is going to the square leg boundary. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the bowler. A single taken by these 2 batsmen. With this single, Samir moves on to 4 and score moves on to 20 for the loss of 3 wickets. 4 wickets. Sachin once again bowls to Prajwal. Prajwal flicks it down to the square leg region for a single. So with the single, score moves on to 21 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last 3 balls to go of the BK Tigers innings. Sachin for the 4th time in his over bowls to Samir. Offsides over the baller's head. Ball is sailing over the boundary line for a huge 6. The first 6 of the match from the bat of Samir. So with this 6, he moves on to 10. And the score moves on to 27 for the loss of 4 wickets. Sachin for the 5th time in his over bowling to Samir. Once again a short pitch on the off stump. Going for a big shot. Misses the line completely. Wicketkeeper Pranit collects a dot ball to this over. Sachin for the last time in his over bowling to Samir. Samir once a low offside. There's Prabhakar over there. By the time the Prabhakar fields and throws back to the bowler. Both the batsmen going for the 3rd run. Chance of a run out at the striker's end, but is in. So 3 runs taken by the batsman Samir. So with this 3, he moves on to 13 and score moves on to 30 for the loss of 4 wickets. So after completion of the 5 overs, BK Tigers are 30 for the loss of 4 wickets. This 31 is the target for BK Tigers to win this match and to move on to the number 1 spot of the B pool. Can BK Tigers do it? For further commentary, please come in, Narayan.
Check. Thank you, Ganesh. And this match is played between BK Tigers taking on BK Kayas, and BK Kayas have won the toss, and they had put in BK Tigers to bat, and after putting into bat, BK Tigers scored 30 runs from their allotted 5 overs, and 31 is the target set up by BK Tigers to BK Kayas side, and the two openers walking on to the middle for BK Kayas are Prithvi and Sachin, and Prithvi at the striking end, and at the non-striking end is Sachin, and the new ball for BK Tigers has been taken by Tejas. He'll be coming over the wicket, and at the striking end we have Prithvi, and the non-striking end we have Sachin. And it's the last league match of MKPL 2020-2021, and if BK Kayas win this match, and they are directly into the semi-finals of this tournament, and in the A pool the story looks like a Strikers Colony 31 is the target from 30 balls. In the A pool, Strikers Colony and Team Redbacks have made it to the semi-finals. And Tejas starts the proceedings far away in the off stick, and umpire Prabhakar turns around and spreading his arms around, which is the indication of 1 run in the form of an extra added to the account, and score is 1 on the board. Once again Tejas coming over the wicket, and at the striking end is Prithvi having a short run up. Once again coming over the wicket, and Prithvi was looking to sweep the ball, connects it, and connects it beautifully for a paddle sweep, and one declared signal by the umpire. So 1 more run added to the account, and score jumps on to 2 on the board from 1 ball. Once again second ball of Tejas. Prithvi this time beautifully driven down the ground towards Ratish in the long on region. 1 more run added to the account. Score jumps on to 3 on the board from 2 balls. Sachin has come into the crease now, and he's at the striking end. He's going to face the first delivery of his innings, and beautifully bowled, but it was far away in the off stick, and 1 more extra added to the account. Score jumps on to 4 on the board. Third ball, once again Tejas. Sachin this time checks his shot and works it beautifully towards the leg side region. Fumble from the fielder there, but only 1 run can be taken out of it. So with this 1 more run, score jumps on to 5 on the board from 4 balls. Sorry, 3 balls. 3 more balls are remaining in the first over of power play. This time that was changing his length, but the fielder in the cover squadron, Prajwal, makes a fumble. 1 more addition to the total, rotating the strike beautifully. That's the need of the hour for BK Kayas. 31 is the target set up. This time changing his length and bowling a fuller one. Chance of a run out, but makes it back, and no harm done to the scorers. The first dot ball that has been bowled by Tejas in this over. He has been bowling beautifully for BK Tigers side. He has taken the new ball for them until the last game, which was played against Bluebird United. In that game, Nitin took the new ball for BK Tigers. Last time in his first over spell, Tejas, this time that was a beautiful ball, and Sachin was looking to play across the line, but edging leg by signal by the umpire. So after the completion of over number 1 of the power play, score is 7 on the board for no loss of wickets. 24 balls remaining, 24 runs required to win this match for a BK Tiger side. And the second over looks like Prajwal has been given the responsibility of bowling the second over for a BK Tiger side. "24 balls remaining, 24 runs required to win this match. Sachin and Prithvi, still the opening combination of BK Kayers, are still impact in the crease. BK Kayers lost the first two matches which they played in the first week of MKPL 2020. Then after that they have been consecutively winning the matches. They have consecutively won 3 matches in a row, and if they win this one, they are quite comfortably into the semi-finals of this tournament. And Prajwal starts off with a white ball. One more addition to the total. Score is 8 on the board. Once again Prajwal. This time Sachin beautifully worked towards the leg side region. One more run taken by the batsman. They are rotating the strike beautifully. Sachin and Prithvi are doing a very good job for BK Kayers. Second ball this time, Prithvi beautifully swept by him, and one more addition to the total. They are dealing in singles, BK Kayers batsmen Prithvi and Sachin. Score is double figure. Score is 10 on the board after 1.2 overs have been bowled. This time looking for a reverse sweep, not making the connection that he would have liked, but nevertheless they sneak a single. So one more run added to the account. 3 more balls are remaining in the second over spell of Prajwal. Fourth ball, and Sachin facing him for the second consecutive time, and far away in the off stick, and wide signal by the umpire. So one more extra added to the account, and these extras are not going to help the BK Tigers side. 3 extras have been considered. This time Sachin checks his shot and drives, but straight into the hands of the bowler. He doesn't make any mistakes. A dot ball, the second dot ball of the BK Tigers innings. 2 balls are remaining in the second over spell. This time beautifully chance of a run out at the non-striking end, appealing for it, and umpire Prabhakar raises his finger, and it's a first breakthrough for the side of BK Kayers in the form of Sachin losing his wicket. There was not at all a run, but Sachin was looking for the run, and Sachin has to walk back. And after the departure of Sachin, the new batsman looks like Arshad is coming on to the middle for the BK Kayers side. He's going to be at the non-striking end. Score is 12 on the board after 1.5 overs have been bowled. Exactly 19 more runs required to win this match from 19 more balls. BK Tigers, to win this match, they have to pick a couple of wickets in the next 6 or 7 balls, and especially they have to get rid of Prithvi and Arshad as quickly as possible. Last ball, and Prithvi was looking to sweep the ball. Chance of a run out once again, but this time makes it comfortably. Umpire signals that's a bye. So one more addition, that's an extra added to the account. So 2 overs has been bowled, and 13 on the board. 18 balls remaining, 18 to get for BK Kayers to win this match. And looks like Ratish has been introduced into the middle to bowl the third over for the side of BK Tigers. And it's the last match of the league stages, and BK Kayers had won the toss, and they had elected to field first, and after being put into bat, BK Tigers were able to score 30 runs, and 31 was the target setup. And in the reply, in the first over which was bowled by Tejas, he conceded 7 runs, and in the second over bowled by Prajwal, he conceded only 6 runs. A very good bowling performance from a BK Tigers side, but we have to wait and watch. Can they restrict the BK Kayers from 30? Leg spin, putting all his experience into play, but Prithvi is too smart a player. Taking a single. So one more addition to the total. Rotating the strike, and Arshad, the new batsman, was introduced into the middle after the departure of Sachin. Has not faced a single delivery in his innings, and is going to face the first delivery, and which is going to come from Ratish. Second ball of Ratish, Beautifully swept. There is no one down there. Completing the one run. Looking for the second one and making it quite comfortably. So 2 more runs added to the account. So with these 2 more runs, score moves on to 16 on the board. 4 balls are remaining for Ratish. And once again Arshad comes back into strike, and this time beautifully bowled. That was a tossed up ball from Ratish, and Arshad was looking to work the ball towards the cover squad, not making any connection with the bat and ball, and beautifully kept behind the stumps by Samir. So the third dot ball of this innings. This time tips it, but only as far as towards the one declare region, and one more addition to the total in the form of one declare. Score is 17 on the board. 14 to get 14 balls remaining. In remaining 14 balls, BK Kayas require 14 runs. This time tossing it up, but there was a chance of catch for Ratish on his follow through, but that was a tough chance, and they can sneak a single out of it. They still have 1 over remaining of Tejas in their kitty, the BK Tigers side. Last ball of Ratish to Prithvi, this time tossing it up, beautifully bowled, and Prithvi walks back. Both the openers of BK Kayas have lost their wicket, and it's a big breakthrough for the side of BK Kayas in the form of Prithvi walking back. And after the departure of Prithvi, Pranit is introduced into the middle by the BK Kayas side. Still Arshad is in the middle. The set batsman Prithvi has to walk back, and he lost his wicket in the last ball of Prithvi. And Samir has come into the middle for BK Tigers side. The captain of the side who has come into the middle, who has taken the onus upon himself to bowl the 4th over. I don't think he has bowled quite a bit of he has done quite a bit of bowling in this tournament. 12 balls remaining and 13 runs required. 12 balls remaining and 13 runs required. And Pranit, the new batsman, was picked up by the BK Kayas for the highest bidded player of this tournament. He is at the non-striking end for the BK Kayas side. And at the striking end is Arshad, who's also a new batsman. He has only faced 2 deliveries in his innings. This time beautifully bowled, cleaned him up. Arshad has to walk back. He picks up the crucial wicket of Arshad Samir in the very first ball which he bowled. The experienced campaigner puts all his experience into play, and he picks up the wicket of Arshad, and the new batsman was walking on to the middle. After the departure of Arshad is Prabhakar. Both the batsmen are new, and they haven't faced a single delivery in their innings. And can BK Tigers put in the pressure for the side of BK Kayas? Let's wait and watch who holds the nerve in this match. 11 balls remaining, 13 to get. Prabhakar at the striking end. At the bowling end is Samir. One more time, Samir coming over the wicket. At the striking end is Prabhakar, beautifully bowled. But this time Prabhakar makes connection with the bat and drives it towards the long off region. There is a fielder Abhishek down there, and only a single can be taken out of it. So with this single, score is 19 on the board. 12 to get, 10 balls remaining. First ball this time, beautifully bowled, beautifully bowled. Pranit was looking to open his leg side, but he has been ample for room by Shamir. 2 dot balls has been bowled. 4th time this time. Pranit was looking for a big heave towards the leg side region. There is a field, a fumble from him. A chance of a run out at the not striking end. Appealing for it, and umpire raises his finger, and Pranit has to walk back. A big breakthrough for BK Kayas. They are losing the wickets in a kitty. The BK Kayas side. One more wicket of BK Kayas has fallen down, and the new batsman, the left-handed batsman, walking on to the middle after the departure of Pranit is Manish. Score is just 20 on the board. 11 more runs required to win this match from remaining 8 balls. Pressure is getting on to the nerves of the batsmen of BK Kayas. It was a cakewalk until after the departure of Prithvi. BK Kayas have been losing wickets in a row, and Manish, the left-handed batsman, is walking on to the middle. 8 balls remaining, 11 runs to win. Let's wait and watch who makes it for the semi-finals. If BK Tigers win this match, they are on to the semi-finals, and if they lose the match, Bluebird United will qualify to the semi-finals. 5th ball to Manish. Manish looking for a big hit. Connects it. There is no one down there. Ball racing towards the boundary line. Beautiful piece of work from him. Completing the one run. Looking for the second one. Completing it also quite successfully. That was a beautiful shot from Manish. He pierced the gap beautifully. He looked at there was a very good tight wheel setup for on the onside region, so chipped it towards the offside region where there was no one. And the last ball, this time Manish edges it. There is a field of Rajwal down there, and so after the completion of over number 4, score is halted at 23. So remaining 6 balls, 8 to get. 6 balls remaining, 8 runs required. Six balls remaining and 8 runs to get, and the experienced campaigner Ratish has taken the honours upon himself. Ratish has taken the onus upon himself, and 6 balls remaining, 8 runs required to win this match. And eight in mode. 6 balls remaining and 8 runs required to win this match, and Manish at the striking end, and at the non-striking end is Prabhakar, and Ratish is going to continue the spell for BK Tigers and is going to bowl the 5th over and the last over. This time beautifully bowled behind the stump, fumble from him, and how was that? And out, appealing for it. Only 1 run has been added to the account. So 24 runs on the board. So Nishwit is the new batsman walking on to the middle. So in the remaining 5 balls, 7 runs required. So 5 balls remaining and 7 runs required. Manish at the striking end, and at the non-striking end is Nishwit. Second ball of Ratish. Manish, can he do it for his side? Beautifully bowled one more time behind the stumps. A fumble from him. 2 consecutive dot balls were bowled, but behind the stumps, keeper failed to collect it, and only 1 more run added to the account. So if those 2 runs were restricted by the keeper of BK Tigers behind the stumps, it would have been very good pressure build-up for the side of BK Tigers. Nevertheless, 25 on the board, 6 runs required, 4 balls, 1 hit away from a victory. 1 more addition to the total. 1 more addition to the total. Score is 26. 5 runs required to win this match. Nail-biting finish to this last league match of this game of this MKPL 2020-21. 3 balls, 5 runs. This time far away in the off stick, waiting for the umpire signal. Manish has to walk back. Only one run added to the account. 1 run added to the account. 3 balls remaining. 4 runs required to win this match. 3 balls remaining and 4 runs required to win this match. Three balls remaining and 4 runs required to win this match. 27. They lost 6 wickets. In the remaining 3 balls, 4 runs required. Comes down the ground, chips it. There is Shamir down there. Only 1 run can be taken. So with the addition of this one more run, score moves on to 28. 2 balls remaining, 3 runs required to win this match. Pressure is on the batsmen of BK Kayers, and at the bowling end is cool and calm, composed. This time flighting it up, putting all his experience into play and picks the wicket of Nishwit. That's what experience is all about, and Ratish puts all his experience into play, and this time he bowled a fuller one, and Nishwit was looking to sweep the ball but not making any connection. 3 runs required to win this match in the remaining one ball. 3 runs required to win the match, and if the match is tied, the winner of this match will be decided by the toss. If the match is tied, the winner will be decided by toss, to the note of both the captains. If the match is tied, toss will decide the winner. 3 runs required, 1 ball remaining. At the bowling end is Ratish. At the batting end is Arun. Last ball coming down the ground. Chance of a catch. Samir shovel down that. Keeps it, sips it, and Bluebird United makes the celebration more than the VK Tigers, because they're on to the semi-finals. That was a nail-biting finish, and we have to thank Ratish. He took the onus upon himself of bowling the last over. He bowled the last over, the penultimate over, and he put all his experience into play, and he won the match for the BK Tigers side. And the result of that, from the B pool, the 2 teams are qualified to the semi-finals are Colony Super Kings and BK Bluebird United.
Colony Strikers Bluebirds United. So the semi-final lineup for MKM Premier League is: the first match of semi-final will be played between Strikers Colony versus Bluebird United. I request both the team members to please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. The second semi-final will be played between Colony Super Kings versus Team Redbacks. The first semi-final to be played between Colony Strikers versus Bluebird United. I request all the team members to please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. The team members of Bluebirds United and Colony Strikers. The first semi-final of the MKM Premier League to be played between Bluebirds United versus Colony Strikers. I request all the team members to please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. The team members of Colony Strikers and Bluebirds United. The captain and his team. I request Ratish of BK Tigers to please come to the commentator box. Ratish of BK Tigers. I request the captain and of Bluebirds United and Colony Strikers, please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. I request Joel of Colony Strikers, please come to the commentator box. Joel of Colony Strikers. I request the team members of Bluebirds United, please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. The first semi-final of M.F.M Premier League will be played between Colony Strikers versus Bluebirds United. The second match, that's a semi-final, will be played between Team Redbacks versus Colony Super Kings. The first match, that's the semi-final to be played between Colony Strikers and Bluebirds United. It's warm welcome to the MLA South of Mangalore South, Mr. Bedra Media. So we on behalf of MKM Premier League welcomes you, sir. I request the team members of Bluebirds United please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. Dikshit and his team. I request Sandeep of Team Redbacks. I request Sandeep of Team Redbacks. Last.
MKPL 2020 ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಶಾಸಕರಾದಂಥ ವೇದವಾಸ್ ಕಾಮತ್ ಇವರು ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ತುಂಬು ಹೃದಯದ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಜಗನ್ನಾಥ್ ದೊಡ್ಡಮನೆ ಇವರು ಹೂವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಿರಣ್ ರೈ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಹರೀಶ್ ದೊಡ್ಡಮನೆ ಇವರು ಹೂವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಅತಿಥಿ ವಸಂತ್ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಇವರು ಹೂವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಮಾತನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಶಾಸಕರಾದಂಥ ವೇದವಾಸ್ ಕಾಮತ್ ಇವರು ಮಾತನಾಡಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬರ್ಡ್ ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ, ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರವನ್ನು ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿ.
The first semi-final of the M.F.M Premier League will be played between Colony Strikers versus Bluebirds United. Colony Strikers who topped the Pool B, and Bluebirds who are second in the Pool B. Colony Strikers in the Pool A, the toppers.
ಹಲೋ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರ ವಿನಂತಿ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಘಟಿತರಾಗಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮ ನೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಶಾಸಕರಾದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀ ವೇದವಾಸ್ ಕಾಮತ್ರವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಎರಡು ಹಿತನುಡಿಯನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು. M.F.M ಮರವಳ್ಳಿ ರಾಮನಗರ M.F.M ಟ್ರೋಫಿ 2020-21 ಈ ಒಂದು ಅಡುಮರವಳ್ಳಿ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮರವಳ್ಳಿ ಬೆಲ್ಟ್ ಏರಿಯಾದ 14 ತಂಡಗಳ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನೆಯಾಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಅವರ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾದ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಟ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಬಹಳ ಅನ್ಯೋನ್ಯತೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ, ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಒಂದು ವಾತಾವರಣ ಯತೆ ಒಂಜಿ ಮಂಡವೆಚ್ಚ ಎತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಬತ್ತಿಬೇಕ ಪೂರ ಮಂಡವೆಚ್ಚ ದೂರ ಹಾಪುಂಡು ಆ ಒಂದು ವಾತಾವರಣ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪೂರ 4 ತಂಡ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ನನ್ನ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಆಯರ ಉಂಡು ವಾಪುರ ತಂಡ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಬೈದಿಂದ ಅಕಲೆ ಪೂರ ಯಾನು ಶುಭಾಶಯ ಪನೊಂದು ಅಕಲ್ನ ಎಡ್ಡೆ ಒಂಜಿ ಗೊಬ್ಬು ಈ ಒಂಜಿ ಮೈದಾನಡ್ ಆವಾಡ್ ಐತ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ವಾ ತಂಡ ಎಡ್ಡೆ ಉಂಡ ಆ ತಂಡ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಗೆಂದದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಗೆಂದಾಡು ಅಂದು ಯಾನು ಅಕ್ಲೆ ಒಂಜಿ ಶುಭಾಶಯನ ಕೊರಪೆ ಪಂಡ 4 ತಂಡನ್ಲ ಗೆಂದುಡಂದು ಪಂಡ ಈ ಕಪ್ಪು ಅರ್ಧ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಪ್ಪ ಅವ ಬಿಡ್ತಿ ಐಕಾದು ಎಡ್ಡೆ ತಂಡ ಒಂಜಿ ಗೆಂದಾಡು ಪಾಂಡಲ ಓವು ತಂಡ ಈನಿ ಗೆಂದುಂಡು ಓವು ತಂಡ ಸೋತುಂಡಲ್ಲ ಅಕ್ಲೆ ನನ್ನ ದುಂಬುದ ದಿನಟ್ಲ ಅವಕಾಶ ಉಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಲ್ಪಡಂದಲ್ಲ ಇನಿ ಸೋತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೆಂದು ಐಕಾದು ಎಡ್ಡೆ ರೀತಿದ ಒಂಜಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಒಂಜಿ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಆತಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಆತ್ಮೀಯ ಮಿತ್ರನಕ್ಲು ಪೂರ ಸೇರ್ದು ಈ ಭಾಗದ ಪೂರ ಜನಕ್ಕಲು ಒಟ್ಟಾದ ಒಂಜೇ ಇಲ್ಲದ ಜೋಕುಲಕ್ಕೆ ಪೂರ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಗೊಬ್ಬುನಂಚಿನ ಒಂಜಿ ವಾತಾವರಣ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಲ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಹಿರಿಯರು ಸುಧೀರ್ ಸರಿಯತ್ತ ಸುಧೀರ್ಯರು ಆ ಬಕ್ಕ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಇಡೀ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಸೇರಿದು ಈ ಒಂಜಿ ಬೆಲ್ಟ್ ಏರಿಯಾದ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆನ ಆರು ಜವಣರಿಗೆ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಮಲ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ದು ಬಾರಿ ಒಂಜಿ ಎಡ್ಡೆ ರೀತಿಡ್ ಈ ಒಂಜಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಒಂದುಂಡು ಅರೆಗಾವಡು ಆಯೋಜನೆ ಮಲ್ತಿನಂಚಿನ ಪೂರ ಆತ್ಮೀಯ ಮಿತ್ರರೆಗಾವಡು ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿನಂಚಿನ ಪೂರ ತಂಡದ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಏನಕ್ಲೆಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಕೊಡ್ದು ನನ್ನ ಯಾಪಲ ಗೊಬ್ಬೊಂದು ಪುಲೆ ತೆಲ್ತೊಂದು ಪುಲೆ ಎಡ್ಡೆ ರೀತಿಡ್ ಆರಾಮುಡು ಪುಲೆ ಜೀವನಡು ಬಾರಿ ಒಂಜಿ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಆದ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಪುಂಡು ಐಕದು ಗೊಬ್ಬೊಂದು ಇತ್ತಂಡ ಆ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಒಂಚೂರು ದೂರ ಆಪುಂಡು ಅಂಡಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬುಂಡ ಆಯ್ತಾಯ ಪಂಡಿಲಕ್ಕ ಎನ್ನ ಟೀಮನ್ನು ಮರ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಜೆತ್ತೆ ವೈಡ್ ಪಾಡ್ದಂದು ಅಂಚ ಒಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಂಚೂರು ತೂಲೆ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ತೂದು ಎಡ್ಡೆ ರೀತಿದ ಒಂಜಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಪೂರೆರೆಗ್ಲ ಯಾನು ಶುಭಾಶಯ ಕೊರೊಂದು ಕಾಂಡೆ ಬರೋಡಿತ್ತು ಬೆತೆ ಬೆತೆ ಇನ್ನು ಆಯ್ತಾರ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಬನ್ನಾಗ ಅಂಚೆ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಂಡ್ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಪೊರ್ತುಡು ಬನ್ನಾಗ ಬಾಡಿ ಬಡ ಹೊಡಿತ್ತು ಬಡ ಉಡುಪುನಾಗ ಕೊಂಚ ರಡ್ಡು ಪಪ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಕ್ಲು ಅಂಚಾದ ನಿಕ್ಲ ಋಣ ಉಂಡು ಹಾಂ ರಡ್ಡು ಪಪ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾನೊಂಜಿ ಆಕಲು ಪೂರ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ ತಿನ್ನೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವಳು ಒಂಚೂರು ಡೋಂಗಿ ಮಲ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಕ್ಲು ಉಪ್ಪಾಡು ಆಂಡಲ ತೊಂದರೆ ಐತಿ ರಡ್ಡು ಪಪ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಆ ರಡ್ಡು ಪಪ್ಸ್ಗಳ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ. ಎಡ್ಡೆ ರೀತಿದ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ದ ಒಂಜಿ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಆತಂದು ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ತಂಡದ ರಡ್ಡು ತಂಡದ ಕ್ಲೆಗಳ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಶುಭಾಶಯ ಕೊರೊಂದು ಎಡ್ಡೆ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆನು ಈ ಗ್ರೌಂಡು ಬರಡು ಅಂದ ಪಣದು ಯಾನು ವಿಶೇಷವಾದ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದು ಈ ಕರಾವಳಿದ ವಿಶೇಷತೆ ಎಂಜಿನ ಬಂಡ ನೆಟ್ ಅಂಡರಾಮ್ಲ ಗೊಬ್ಬಿರು ಓವರಾಮ್ಲ ಗೊಬ್ಬಿರು ಬ್ರಹ್ಮವರ ಹಂಚಿಕೊಂಡ ಖಾಲಿ ಓವರಾಮ್ ಬಕ ಇಡೀ ದೇಶದ ಪೂರ ಭಾಗ ಉಪ್ಪುನು ಓವರಮ್ಮ ಅಂತ ಅಂಚಾದ ಕರಾವಳದ ಈ ಒಂಜಿ ಮಣ್ಣದ ಗುಣ ಎಂಜಿನ ಬಂಡ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಂಚಿಲ ವಾರ್ಡನೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊಬ್ಬರ ಗೊತ್ತು ಒಂದು ಪನ್ಪುನಂಚಿನ ವಾತಾವರಣ ಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಎಂಕಲ್ನ ಅಂಚಾದ ಭಾರಿ ಒಂಜಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟೆಡ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹತ್ತು ಬೆತೆ ಬೇತೆ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಇಡ್ಲ ಎಂಕಲ್ನ ಕರಾವಳಿದ ಮಣ್ಣದ ಒಂಜಿ ವಿಶೇಷತೆ ಅವೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಒಂಜಿ ಭಾಗದ ತುಳು ಪಾತೆರ್ನ ನಮ್ಮ ಒಂಜಿ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ತುಳುನಾಡದ ಮಣ್ಣದ ಈ ಒಂಜಿ ನಂಗೆ ಬತ್ತಿನಂಚಿನ ಸಂಸ್ಕಾರನ ಪತ್ತೊಂದು ಬತ್ತಿನಂಚಿನ ಈ ಒಂಜಿ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಐಕ್ ವಿಶೇಷವಾದ ಒಂಜಿ ಪ್ರಾತಿನಿಧ್ಯತೆ ಉಂಡು ಐಕ್ ಈ ಒಂಜಿ ಅಂಡರಾಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಓವರಾಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಓಲಾ ಒಂಜಿ ಕಡೆ ಓವರಾಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಗೊಬ್ಬೊಂದು ಪುನಗ ಮುಲ್ತಾಯ ಹತ್ತು ಲೆಕ್ಕ ತೋಜುಂಡು ಮನಸ್ಸದು ಅಂಡರಾಮ್ ಗೊಬ್ಬುಂಡ ಮುಲ್ತಾಯ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಂಡ ಬಂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೊಂಬೈಗೆ ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಪೋಂಡ ಒರೆ ತುಳು ಪಾತೆರನೆ ತಿಕ್ಕಂಡಂಕಲ್ ಬಾರಿ ಖುಷಿ ಊರ್ದಾಯ ತಿಕ್ಕಿ ಅಂತ ಅಂಚನೆ ಅಂಡ್ರಮ್ದಾಯ ತಿಕ್ಕಿ ಬಂಡ ನಾಯ ನಮ್ಮಾಯಿ ಓರಮ್ದಾಯ ತಿಕ್ಕಿ ಅಂಡ ಬಣ್ಣ ಒಂಚೂರು ದೂರದಾಯ ಅಂತ ತೋಜುನು ಆ ಒಂಜಿ ಭಾವನೆ ಅಂಡ್ರಾಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟೆಡ್ ಈ ಮಣ್ಣದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಬೈದನು ಅಂಚದ ಪೂರೇ ರೆಗ್ಲ ಏನು ಶುಭಾಶಯ ಕೊರೊಂದು ಎನ್ನೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಕ್ಷದ ಪ್ರಮುಖರಾಯಿನ ಕಿರಣ್ ರೈ ಬಜಾಲ್ ಕಾವು ಪಂಚಲಿಂಗೇಶ್ವರ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದುಲ್ಲರು ಅವೇ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮೇರ್ನ ನಮ್ಮ ಜಗನ್ನಾಥ ದೊಡ್ಡಮನೆಯ ಪರಿಚಯ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಲ್ತಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ವಸಂತ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಕ್ಷದ ಪ್ರಮುಖರು ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಕಿರಣ್ ಪೂರ ನಮ್ಮ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಕ್ಲೆ ಪೂರ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಬರ್ಪಿಸಲ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಒಂಜಿ ಎಂಕ್ಲ ಒಂಜಿ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿದ ಒಂಜಿ ಪ್ಯಾಕೆಟ್ ದಿಲ್ಲೆ ಅಂದ ನಿಕ್ಲಡ ನಟ್ಟುವೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ.
ಸರ್ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸರ್. ತಮ್ಮ ಈ ಒಂದು ಅಮೂಲ್ಯವಾದ ಸಮಯವನ್ನು ಈ M.F.M ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಇದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನಿಯೋಜಿಸಿದ್ರ ನಿಮಗೆ ತುಂಬಿದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವು ಬ್ಲೂಬರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಾಲೋನಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ನಡೆಯಲಿದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ನೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಶಾಸಕರಾದಂತಹ ವೇದವಾಸ್ ಕಾಮತ್ ಅವರು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅವರ ಇಚ್ಛೆಯಂತೆ ಅವರೊಂದು 2 ಬಾಲ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತು ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳು ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅವರ ಜೊತೆ ಕಿರಣ್ ರೈ ಬಜಾಲ್, ವಸಂತ್ ಪೂಜಾರಿ, ಜಗನ್ನಾಥ್ ದೊಡ್ಡಮನೆ, ಕಿರಣ್ ಮೌಳಿ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯಾಗಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಟೀಮ್ ರೆಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಟೀಮ್ ಓನರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಪ್ತಾನ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಕಾಲೋನಿ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಹಾಗೂ ಓನರ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ರೀಸ್ನತ್ತ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ನೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಶಾಸಕರಾದಂತಹ ವೇದಾಸ್ ಕಾಮತ್ ಅವರು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲೋನಿ ಅವರು ಟಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದು ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಂದೀಪು
Thank you, Mr. Vedas Kamath, for your honorable presence and giving a token of advice and words. So it's all set for the first semi-final match of the M.K.M Premier League, played between Colony Strikers versus Bluebirds United. Colony Strikers won the toss and put Bluebirds United to bat first. The two opening batsmen for Bluebirds United is Dikshit and Kritik. The second semi-final to be played between Colony Super Kings versus Team Redbacks. The two opening batsmen for Bluebirds United, Kritik and Dikshit. The two umpires escorting this match is Prabhakar and Ratish. The scorer is Narayan. So for Colony Strikers to bowl the first over, that's a power play over, will be bowled by Jeevan. The first semi-final of M.K.M Premier League 2020-21, played between Bluebirds United versus Colony Strikers. Colony Strikers winning the toss and putting Bluebirds United to bat. The two opening batsmen for Bluebirds United, it's Dikshit and Kritik, and for Colony Strikers it will be Jeevan to bowl the power play over, and batsman facing him is Dikshit. The umpire Prabhakar starts the signals the start of the first semi-final between Colony Strikers versus Bluebirds United. So the Jeevan is ready to bowl the first ball of the power play, the semi-final match. The first semi-final between Bluebirds United versus Colony Strikers. Jeevan from the pavilion end, bowling to Kritik to Dikshit. Goes to Dikshit, Dikshit sweeps a chance of a catch. The ball is sailing, but it just falls short of Sandeep. Both the batsmen crosses for a single. So with a single, Bluebirds United starts their innings with it's a single leg by signal for the umpire. So they start with extras, 1 run on the board. Jeevan for the second time in his over, bowling to Kritik. Passes umpire and bowls to Kritik. Kritik going for a big shot, loud appeal. But the ball ricocheted off his leg, so it's one more leg by. So with this two extra, score moves on to 2 for no loss. This is the first semi-final played between Colony Strikers versus Bluebirds United. Colony Strikers winning the toss and putting Bluebirds United to bat first. 2 without loss. This is the power play over bowled by Jeevan for the third time in his over. Passes umpire Prabhakar and bowls to Dikshit. Dikshit drives it for cuts it for a single. So with a single, Dikshit opens count and score moves on to 3 without loss on the board. The teams are playing for the M.F.M Trophy, which is in front of the commentary box. The winners and the runners-up trophy, as well as the man of the series, man of the match, best batsman, best bowler, Jeevan. For the fourth time in his over, bowling to Dikshit. Passes the umpire and bowls to Dikshit, batting on 1. Non-striker Kritik at 2 opens count. Bowls to Dikshit. Dikshit going for a sweep. By that, a single declared by the umpire. So with a single, Dikshit moves on to 2 and score moves on to 4. without loss. This is the power play over ball by Jeevan. The first semi-final between Bluebirds United versus Colony Strikers. Bluebirds been put into bat after losing the toss by the captain of Colony Strikers. So Jeevan for the fifth time in his over. Bowling to Dikshit. Goes to Dikshit once again on the leg stump. Flicks it a chance of run out, but the throw was not good enough. A good running between the wicket by these two batsmen. So with this single, Dikshit moves on to 3 and score moves on to 5 without loss. Jeevan for the last time in this over. The last ball of the power play to bowl to Kritik, who is yet to open his account. Non-striker Dikshit is batting on 3. Jeevan bowls to Kritik on the leg stump. White signal by the umpire. The score moves on to 6. Jeevan for the last time in his over. Bowling to Kritik. Bowls to Kritik, going for tries it handsomely by the time Vikas fields. No run to the total, so dot ball to end this over. So after the completion of the power play, Bluebirds United 6 without loss after have been put into bat by the captain of Colony Strikers. So it will be Rakshak, the captain of Colony Strikers, to bowl the second over. And batsman facing him will be Dikshit, who is batting on 3. Kritik yet to open count. So after completion of the power play, Bluebirds United are 6 without loss. So it will be Rakshak to bowl the second over and his first. And he will be bowling to Dikshit. In the meantime, Kritik is changing his bat. I think he is not happy with the bat he was batting so far. So Rakshak. Rakshak to bowl the second over. Rakshak to bowl the second over and his first, and will be bowling to Dikshit, who is batting on 3. 6 without loss on the board after completion of the power play over. Rakshak over the wicket from the pavilion end, passes umpire Prabhakar and bowls to Dikshit, sweeps it down to the square leg region by the time Vikas fields and throws back to the keeper. Both the batsmen settle down with the single, so with the single score moves on to 7. Dikshit moves on to 4. Rakshak for the second time in his over. Bowling to Kritik, who is yet to open his count. Rakshak. Bowling to Kritik. Passes umpire understand. Bowls to Kritik, going lopside over. There's a Nitin over there. By the time Nitin fields and throws back to the bowler. A single run by this two batsmen. With this singles, Kritik opens count and score moves on to 8 without loss. This is the second over in progress. The first semi-final match played between Colony Strikers versus Bluebirds United. Bluebirds United, after being put into bat, are 8 without loss. Rakshak once again bowls to Dikshit, goes for a reverse sweep. So for a single, so with a single, score moves on to 9 and he moves on to 5. 9 on the board after the completion of 1.3 overs. 3 more balls to go in this over. The second over been bowled by Rakshak. Rakshak once again bowling to Dikshit. Once again going for a reverse sweep. There's Joy over there, chance of a run out and but turned down by the side umpire Ratish. So 1 run taken by these two batsmen. With this single, Dikshit moves on to 6 and score moves on to double figure 10 without loss. Rakshak for the 5th time in his over, bowling to Kritik, who is batting on 1. Score is 10 without loss. This is the second over in progress. Rakshak for the 5th time in his over, passes umpire Prabhakar and some bowls to Kritik, drives his hands firmly towards the square leg region. There's a field over by the time he fields and throws back to the keeper. A single run by these two batsmen. With this single, score moves on to 11. Kritik moves on to 2. It will be Dikshit to face the last ball of this over. Batting on 6. Rakshak for the last time in his over to Dikshit. Drives his handsomely. By the time, chance of a run out over there on the strikers, and that throw was good enough. Was it good enough? So Dikshit is out. Run out. Brilliant throw from the fielder to Kishore, the keeper. So Dikshit is out. Bluebirds United lost their first wicket at a total of 12 on the board. Dikshit is out, run out, and the new man walking at the fall of Dikshit is Kaushik. So it will be Jeevan to bowl the second over of his quota, and his team's third, and batsman facing him will be Kritik. Dikshit been run out for 6. Jeevan from the pavilion end, bowling to Kritik. This is the first semi-final played between Bluebirds United versus Colony Strikers. Colony Strikers winning the toss and putting Bluebirds United to bat. They have scored 12 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of 2 overs. Jeevan from the pavilion end bowls to Kritik. Kritik drives his handsomely past the bowler. By the time the fielder fields and throws, both the batsmen settle down for a single. So with this single, score moves on to 13. Karthik moves on to 3. So it will be Kaushik to face the first ball of his innings from the bowling of Jeevan for the second time in his over. Bowling to Kaushik. Jeevan balls to Kaushik. Kaushik going for a try. Good piece of collect from the keeper. Loud appeal for stump behind. A dot ball to this over. Score still raised on 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Jeevan for the third time in his over. Bowling to Kaushik, who is yet to open his account. For the loss of 1 wicket. This is the third over in progress. Jeevan for the third time in his over. Bowling to Kaushik, going for a big shot. Good. Vikas could not stop the ball cleanly, but the batsman crossed for a single. So with a single, Kaushik opens count with 1 and score moves on to 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. Jeevan for the fourth time in his over. Bowling to Kritik. Jeevan bowls to Kritik. Kritik drives it by the time straight to Rajesh. Good stop from him, but could not restrict the batsman going for a single. So with a single, score moves on to 15. Kritik moves on to 4. So it's Kaushik to face the fifth ball of this over. Jeevan from the pavilion end, bowling to Kaushik. Kaushik going for a flick, ricochet of his leg. By the time Sandeep fields, a single run by these two batsmen, leg by signal by the umpire. So with this extra, score moves on to 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. So the last ball of this over, the third over, Jeevan to bowl to Kritik, who is batting on 4. This is the first semi-final played between Bluebirds and Colony Strikers. Kritik guides it for the third man bound for single. So with a single, after the completion of 3 overs, Bluebirds United been put into bat, scored 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. So after completion of 3 overs, Bluebirds United are 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. I request the team members of Team Redbacks and Colony Super Kings to please come to the commentator box and put their signatures. The team members of Colony Super Kings and Team Redbacks. So for Colony Strikers, it will be Rajesh to bowl the fourth over and is first, and batsman facing him is Kaushik, who is batting on 1. So Rajesh bowling the fourth over of Bluebirds United, 17 for the loss of 1 wicket after the completion of 3 overs. So Rajesh bowling the fresh over, and batsman facing him is Kaushik, batting on. Bowls to Kaushik. Kaushik lofts it, chance of a catch. There's a fielder underneath and takes a well-judged catch. So good catch taken by the fielder. So get rid of Kaushik. Rajesh strikes in his very first over. Is the second wicket down for Bluebirds United at a total of 17, and the new man walking at the fall of Kaushik's wicket is Deepak. So well judged catch taken by Tilak to get rid of Kaushik. So Rajesh strikes in his very first over, getting rid of Kaushik. Caught back Tilak of the bowling of Rajesh. So Rajesh for the second time in his over, bowling to Kritik. Kritik going for a lofted shot. There's a fielder underneath. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the bowler, going for 2 runs and chance of a run out. But the throw was not good enough. Good running between the wicket by these 2 batsmen. So with this 2, Kritik moves on to 6 and score moves on to 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. Rajesh for the third time in his bowls to Kritik, going for a lofted shot, big shot, could not connect it cleanly. Wicketkeeper Kishore gathers a dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. Rajesh for the fourth time in his over, bowling to Kritik. Bowls to once wide on the off stump. They're going for a run. Slight wicket keeper Kishore could not collect it cleanly. Wide signal by the umpire. So 1+1, 2 to the board. So score moves on to 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. Rajesh for the fourth time in his over, bowling to Deepak. Bowls to Deepak. Deepak tries his handsomely past the bowler. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the bowler, the batsman crosses for a single. So with the single, score moves on to 22. Deepak opens count with the single. So it will be Rajesh to bowl the fifth ball of this over, and batsman pressing is Kritik, who is batting on 7. Rajesh bowls to Kritik. Kritik flicks it down to the square leg. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the keeper, both the batsmen across for 2 runs. So with this 2, score moves on to 24. Kritik moves on to 9. So last ball to be bowled in this over by Rajesh. The 4th over in progress. The last ball of the 4th over, bowled by Rajesh. The score reads 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. Rajesh for the last time in his over, bowling to Kritik, who is batting on 9. This is the first semi-final match. Bowls to Kritik is wide on the off stump, waiting for the signal, which is a wide signal by umpire Prabhakar. So with this extra, score moves on to 25 on the board. 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. Rajesh for the last time in his over, bowls to Kritik, going for a lofted shot, chance of a catch, straightforward catch to the fielder. Joel takes a well-judged catch, getting rid of Kritik. Caught by Joel, bowled by Rajesh for 9. So Bluebirds United lost the 3rd wicket in the form of Kritik. at a total of 25 after the completion of 4th over. Kritik caught by Joel of the bowling of Rajesh for 9. And the new man walking at the fall of Kritik is Kirtik. This is the first semi-final match played between Bluebirds United and Colony Strikers. Bluebirds United winning the toss and Colony Strikers winning the toss and putting Bluebirds United to bat. They scored 25 runs in their 4 overs. So the last over for Colony Strikers will be bowled by Nitin. And it will be Kirtik to face the first ball of his innings. So Nitin, 25 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets after a completion of 4 overs. So the last over of this first innings of the first semi-final will be bowled by Nitin and it will be bowled to Kirtik. So Nitin is all set to bowl the last over of this Bluebirds innings. 25 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Nitin passes umpire Prabhakar over the wicket. Bowling to Kirtik is wide on the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. So Nitin starts with the extras in the form of wide. So with this extra score moves on to 26 on the board. Bowls to Kirtik. Kirtik tries it handsomely straight to by the time the fielder fields and throws back to the bowler. A single run by these 2 batsmen. With these singles, Kirtik opens count and score moves on to 27 for the loss of 3 wickets. Nitin for the second time in his over. Bowling to Deepak, batting on 1. (26-7) on the board. Nitin bowls to Deepak on the leg stump, going for a big shot. Wicket keeper Kishore could not collect it cleanly by signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 28 on the board. Last 4 balls of Bluebirds United innings. Nitin for the 3rd time in his over. Bowling to Kirtik. Bowls to Kirtik. Kirtik going, tries it straight over the heads of Vikas. By the time Rakshak fields and throws at the bowler's end, there's a chance of a run out near the strikers and Rakshak throws on the wrong side. So 2 runs to the total. With this 2 score moves on to 30 on the board. Kirtik moves on to 3. There's a chance of a run out at the strikers end, but Rakshak throwed it to the non-strikers end. So it's all Nitin bowling the 4th ball of this over. And he'll be bowling to Kirtik, drives it handsomely past the bowler. By the time the Rakshak fields and throws back to the bowler. Both the batsmen across for 2 runs. So good running between the wicket by these 2 batsmen. Taking 2 runs. So with this 2 score moves on to 32. Kirtik moves on to 5. Good running between the wicket by these 2 batsmen. Kirtik and Deepak. Last 2 balls to go in this over. Nitin for the 5th time in his over. 32 on the board. Nitin for the 5th time in his over. Balls to Kirtik, drives it handsomely. There's a Vikas over there, but could not field the batsman. The batsman across for 2 runs. So with this 2 score moves on to 34. Kirtik moves on to 7. It was unnecessary throw from Nitin, giving an extra run for Bluebirds United. So 34 on the board. The last ball of the Bluebirds United innings. Nitin, 34 for the loss of 3 wickets. This is the first semi-final match played between Colony Strikers versus Bluebirds United. Bluebirds United, after losing the toss, been put into bat. Bowls the last ball and it's been bowled. So Nitin strikes at the last ball of this innings, getting rid of Kirtik. So after the completion of 5 overs, Bluebirds United has scored 34 for the loss of 4 wickets. Colony Strikers requires 35 runs to win in the allotted 5 overs. For further commentary in English, please come in, Narayan.
Thank you, Ganesh. And it's the first semi-final of MKPL 2020-2021, and it's been played between Strikers Colony taking on the Bluebird United side, and Strikers Colony have topped the A pool. On the other hand, Bluebird United with the second place holders in the B pool, and the toss was conducted by our MLA, Mr. Vedavyas Kamath, and Strikers Colony have won the toss, and after winning the toss they had put Bluebird United to bat, and after being put into bat, 34 runs was scored by Bluebird United side in the allotted 5 overs. That is a total of 30 balls, so 35 is the target set up by the Bluebird United side for the Strikers Colony. And the second semi-finals for the day will be played between Colony Super Kings taking on the team Redbacks. I'd like to call the players of Colony Super Kings and Team Redbacks. Please come near the commentators box and put the signatures. Players of Team Redbacks and Colony Super Kings. .35 is the target set up, and it's the first semi-final of this MKPL 2020-2021, and the two openers working on to the middle for Strikers Colony are Vikas and Sandeep, and the new ball for Bluebird United side, no change in that. Dikshit has taken the new ball for Bluebird United. No change in the batting combination for Strikers Colony as well. Right-handed, left-handed batting combination. Always a lethal for any side, any bowling side. We can say that bowler has to change the line and length each ball as the right-handed and left-handed batsman cross over. So left-handed batsman Vikas will be at the striking end, and the right-handed batsman Sandeep will be at the non-striking end. Vikas holds the key for the side of holds the key for Strikers Colony side, and Vikas is also the highest scorer of this tournament, that is MKPL 2020. He has played 5 games and he has scored 65 runs with his bat. And for Bluebird United side to win this match, they have to get rid of Vikas as soon as possible. If he plays on for at least 1 or 2 overs, then it would be curtains for the Bluebird United side. As we saw earlier in this tournament, he is capable of clearing the ground possibly, and Dikshit taking the guard right arm over the wicket for a left-handed batsman. It's a fast first over of the power play, and only 2 players allowed to stand outside the 30-yard circle for the Bluebird United side. All set for the run chase. Strikers Colony first time. The batsman was not ready. Dead ball signal by the umpire. The batsman was not ready, so dead ball signal. The two successful umpires for this match are Prabhakar, who's acting the role of the main umpire, and at the square leg we have Ratish. One more time, Deepak, beautifully bowled, a great start, fumble behind the stumps by Kirthik, but beautifully backed up by Prajwal. At the best of region, no harm done to the scorers. A good start for the Bluebird United side. They start off with the dot ball. Once again, Dikshit this time tips it straight into the hands, and chance of a run out, but umpire Prabhakar turns around and no harm done. Beautiful piece of bowling and fielding performance by Bluebird United side. Consecutive dot balls that has been bowled by Dikshit in this over. Good start for them. Third ball of Dikshit. Once again at the striking end we have Vikas, the hard-hitting batsman, the highest run scorer of this tournament. Far away in the off-stick. That's not required from Dikshit. After bowling two very good balls, he bowls far away in the off-stick and wide signal by the umpire, and it's a merry ways for Strikers Colony. They open their account this time towards the leg stick, waiting for the umpire signal. One more wide, consecutive extras. After bowling two consecutive dot balls, two consecutive white balls has been bowled by Dikshit in this over. So 2 runs from 2 balls. Once again Dikshit this time beautifully bowled. There was appealing behind the stumps, but umpire Ratish at the square leg is unmoved, so no harm done to the scorers. If Dikshit would not have bowled those white balls, it would have been 0, but with the help of the extra, score is 2 on the board from 3 balls. So 3 more balls remaining in the power play over. Vikas has been put under pressure by Dikshit. Once again, this time tossing it up, but fumble behind some chance of a run out, but makes it. Waiting for the umpire signal. Umpire Prabhakar signals that's a white ball. So white +1, so 2 runs added to the total. So with the addition of these 2 runs, score jumps on to 4 on the board from 3 balls. So Sandeep at the striking end now after taking a single of that fumble behind the stumps, but this time tossing it up, bowling a slow one for Sandeep, but that was a white ball. 4th extra conceded by total of 5 extras has been conceded by Dikshit in this over. Score is 5 on the board. Once again Sandeep was looking to sweep the ball, but 1 more extra added to the account. And these extras are not going to help the Bluebird United side. Score is 6 on the board. 2 consecutive dot balls were bowled initially in this over. 3 balls have been bowled, so 3 more balls are remaining in the first over spell of Dikshit. Not even a single run have come off the bat of Strikers Colony side, and 6 runs that has been ticked by the scorer Ganesh, all have come in the form of extras for Bluebird United. All are wide. This time tossing it up, a chance of a catch. Kritik down underneath it and takes it. That was a beautiful piece of judgment and take by Kritik in the long on region. That's the first wicket breakthrough for the side of Strikers Colony side in the form of the experienced campaigner Sandeep losing his wicket, and after the departure of Sandeep, looks like Kishore, one more experienced campaigner who's walking on to the middle. He is going to be at the non-striking end for the Strikers Colony side. 35 is the target set up, and 4 balls have been bowled in the power play. Score is 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Kishore, the new batsman introduced by Strikers Colony, at the non-striking end. Umpire Ratish taking a long run towards the square leg region, and 5th ball. This time cuts it towards the square leg region. Chance of a run out, but makes it through. 1 more addition to the total. So with the addition of this 1 more run, score jumps on to 7 on the board. Last ball of Dikshit. That's the first run that has been come in the form of bat. 6 runs were extras. Last ball in the form of bat. Last ball of Dikshit. This time Kishore looking to sweep the ball, not making the connection that he would have liked, and after the completion of over number 1 of the power play, Score is 8 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. That's a good start for both the teams, but Sandeep's wicket was crucial for Strikers Colony's side. And 35 is the target set up, and 28 more runs. So 28 more runs required to win this match in the remaining 24 balls. Exactly 7 runs per over is what the need of the hour for both the teams. Meanwhile, the second semi-final for the day will be played between Colony Super Kings and Team Redbacks. It's a first call for the captains of both the teams to come near the commentators' box for the toss. Captains of Colony Super Kings and Team Redbacks. 28 to get, 24 balls remaining. Kaushik has been introduced into the middle by Bluebird United, taking the guard right arm over the wicket, having a short runner. First ball this time, fuller one, but completing the one run, looking for the second one. Completing it also quite successfully. Not a good piece of work by Nirikshit in the offside region. 2 runs has been added to the account, and with the addition of these 2 more runs, score jumps on to the double figures, 10 on the board. The second ball of Kaushik once again at the striking end. We have Kishore from Strikers Colony side. It's a first semi-final this time. Kishore works it towards the offside region and rotating the strike and giving the strike back to Vikas, the opening batsman who is still impact in the crease. And for Bluebird United to win this match, they have to get rid of Vikas because he holds the key. And we have seen earlier in this tournament, he is the highest run scorer for of this tournament. And the left-handed batsman Vikas, he can bat all through the ground. And once again Kaushik this time far away in the off stump, and one more extra, and extras have been conceded by Bluebird United side are too many. Once again Kaushik this time bowling it within the touching line. Beautiful wide signal by the umpire. So consecutive wide balls that has been bowled by Kaushik in this over. Score is 14 on the board. Third ball of Kaushik. Once again Vikas, this time beautifully bowled. That was not required by the keeper Kirthik. That was not required by him. He just needed to duck the ball, but he throwed it. That was not a good throw from Kirthik. Sneaking a single. So one more addition to the total. Score is 15 on the board. So out of 15 runs of Strikers Colony, 8 runs have been conceded in the form of extra by the Bluebird United bowlers. Match is still in the balance of both the teams. Both the teams have ample chance of winning this match. And fourth ball of this time beautifully bowled along the carpet. And Kishore was looking to drive the ball, but not making the connection that he would have liked. And a beautiful piece of work behind the stumps by Kirthik this time towards the leg side region, and Kishore flicks it for a one declare. One more addition. Score jumps on to 15 on the board. Last ball. 16 runs on the board. Loss of 1 wicket. Kishore is batting on 5 and Vikas is batting on 2. This time works it towards the leg side region. There is a fielder Rahul down there, and one more addition to the total. So after the completion of over number 2, score is 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. 18 balls remaining, 18 runs required to win this match for Strikers Colony side. 18 balls remaining and 18 runs required. And the second semi-final for the day, we have news from the centre. That is Team Redbacks have won the toss and they have elected to field first. So 18 balls remaining and 18 runs required to win this match, and Deepak, the icon player of Bluebird United side, has taken the onus upon himself of bowling the third over. And the two batsmen in the middle for Strikers Colony are Kishore and Vikas. Still the right-handed, left-handed combination, still impact. And Deepak taking the guard round the wicket. At the striking end is Kishore. First ball of Deepak, beautifully bowled from him, and Kishore edges it and taking a single successfully. So one more addition to the total. 17 balls remaining, 17 runs required. Vikas has come to the middle, and Bluebird United. Second ball this time, beautifully bowled, but straight into the hands of the fielder. Dikshit in the cover's cordon there. No harm done to the scorers. A dot ball has been picked by Ganesh. Third ball of Deepak. One more time to Vikas, facing him for the second consecutive time. This time chance of a run out at the non-striking end, but he makes it through. Beautiful piece of work by Deepak off his own bowling, and but he was not successful in restricting the batsman for a single. So one more addition to the total score is 19 on the board. 16 more runs required to win this match from 15 more balls. 15 balls remaining, 16 balls required. Fourth ball of Deepak. This time beautifully bowled behind the stumps. Waiting for the umpire signal. That's a one declare signal. Leg by one declare. So one more addition to the total. So one more addition to the total in the form of leg by. So score is 20 on the board. 15 to get. 14 balls remaining. Any side can win the match. This time beautifully bowled, but straight into the hands. Chance of a run out, but not a good piece of work by Deepak in the leg side region. Not a good piece of work from him. If he would have collected it cleanly and thrown it back to Deepak, it would have been curtains for Kishore. But they sneak a single successfully. So last ball of Deepak. 21 on the board. 14 to get. 13 balls remaining. Chance of a catch. Kirtik down underneath it, and he picks it up. Vikas has to walk back. The big man Vikas is walking back. That's a big breakthrough for a Strikers Colony side in the form of Vikas losing his wicket. That was not a good innings from Vikas, taking into consideration earlier matches which he played, the league matches which he played. He batted beautifully for his side. 14 to get, 12 balls remaining. Rajesh, the new batsman, who's working on to the middle. 14 runs required in the remaining 12 balls. Twelve balls remaining and 14 runs required to win this match. And after having a huddle, Bluebird United side have given the ball to Kaushik. Looks like it's the first time that Kaushik is bowling 2 overs in a match. That was a good call by the captain of Bluebird United. $14 runs required, 12 balls remaining. Changing the bowling, and I think Prajwal has been called up by the captain of Bluebird United to bowl the 4th over. A leg spinner bowler from Bluebird United side has been introduced into the middle. 14 runs required in the remaining 12 balls. The two batsmen in the middle for the Strikers Colony side are Rajesh and Kishore. Kishore, the set batsman, who's batting on 8 runs, who's well set in the middle for Strikers Colony side. Is a very experienced campaigner from the Strikers Colony side. It's a high voltage game, and it's the semi-finals of this MKPL 2020-2021. It's been played between Bluebird United side taking on the Strikers Colony. And Strikers Colony earlier in the day, they had won the toss and they had elected to field first. And one more thing is the Strikers Colony side are the undefeated side of this tournament. They have won all the league matches that they have played till now. After a slight bit of fielding change, I think Prajwal is all set to bowl the fourth over. 12 balls remaining, 14 to get. After a long delay, Prajwal round the wicket. Rajesh in the middle. First ball along the carpet it was bowled. Too clever batsman Rajesh just dodges it for a single. So one more addition to the total and score jumps on to 22. 13 to get, 11 balls remaining. Once again the second ball, Kishore at the striking end. Set batsman this time, beautifully ball straight into his hands, but not required. Prajwal off his own bowling. He leaves the ball. One more addition to the total and misfielding is not going to help the Bluebird United side and 12 runs required in the remaining 10 balls. The undefeated side Colony Super Kings have reached the semi-finals. Coming down the ground and Rajesh works it for a single. Rotating the strike beautifully. Both the batsmen of the Strikers Colony side. Kishore holds the key. Now after the departure of Vikas, he's a set batsman who's batting on 9. 3 balls and 3 runs have been conceded by Prajwal till now. Remaining 3 balls for Prajwal. 11 to get. 9 balls remaining. 4th ball of Prajwal. Once again, this time he works it down the ground towards the long on region. Deepak down there collects it cleanly and he throws it back to the bowler Prajwal and one more addition to the total. Score jumps on to 25 on the board. High voltage game, semi-finals of this tournament. Coming down the ground and Chantaparan at the non-striking end and that's gone. That's a very crucial wicket and Rajesh has to walk back. He gave the ball straight into the hands of the fielder Dikshit down there in the cover squad and he does not make any mistakes. He's a very good fielder from a Bluebird United side and that's a big breakthrough for the side of Strikers Colony in the form of Rajesh losing his wicket. One more batsman who is working on to the middle after the departure of Rajesh is Jivan. A very good batsman from the Strikers Colony side. The top order that was not introduced. The top order was doing all the trick for Strikers Colony in the league stages. Vikas and Sandeep were batting beautifully and after the departure of Vikas and Sandeep, Kishore batted beautifully and the middle order that has been exposed by the Bluebird United side and 10 runs required in the remaining 7 balls. Last ball of Prajwal and Kishore at the striking end. And this match can be watched in the YouTube live and all credit goes to Bedra Media. 10 runs required, remaining 7 balls. Jeevan, the new batsman, walked on to the middle. He'll be at the non-striking end. Coming round the wicket at the striking end is Kishore. Score is at 25 on the board after 3.5 overs have been bowled. So 7 balls remaining, 10 runs required to win this match. Last ball of Prajwal, beautifully bowled, chips it towards the leg side region. Beautiful piece of work. Only a 1 run, chance of a run out at the non-striking end and gone. That's gone and Kishore has to walk back. A yes or no situation in the middle. Jeevan was interested in a second one but Kishore was not at all interested in that run and after the forceful second run that was had to taken by the Kishore, he has to walk back. That's a big breakthrough for Strikers Colony side in the form of Kishore losing his wicket. 9 runs required in the remaining 6 balls. And the new batsman walking on to the middle is Nitin. Both the batsmen have not faced a single delivery in their innings, and the pressure has come on to the nerves of the Strikers Colony innings, and it was 18 balls and 18 runs required to win this match. But beautifully come back by Bluebird United side. All credit goes to Kaushik and Deepak and Kaushik, sorry. And the last over that was bowled by Prajwal. He conceded only 6 runs and was also implemental in picking up a wicket of Kishore. 6 balls remaining, 9 runs required to win this match. Coming round the wicket, continuing his spell, bowling the last over of his quota. Jeevan at the striking end. At the non-striking end is Nitin. Round the wicket, bowling the second over of his quota. First ball, looking for a big hit, connects it. That's a sixer. That's a sixer. That sixer has turned the game into the hands of Strikers Colony side from the bat of Jeevan. That sixer has turned the game. Five balls remaining and 3 runs required to win this match. Five balls remaining and 3 runs required to win this match, and Jeevan has turned the game in the hands of the Strikers Colony side. Looking for a second one, completing it also successfully. 2 runs added to the account, and with the addition of these 2 runs, scores are level. Jeevan has become the hero for the Strikers Colony side. Just 1 run required to win this match. Just a formality, chance of a catch, but that was put down, and the Strikers Colony side are on to the finals of this MKPL 2020. All thanks to Jeevan.
This is the second semi-final match played between Team Redbacks versus Colony Super Kings. Team Redbacks won the toss and elected to field. The first semi-final, what a fight match played between Bluebirds United versus Colony Strikers. Colony Strikers won the match by 6 wickets and entered the final of the M.F.M Premier League 2021. So the two opening batsmen for Colony Super Kings is Mukesh and Sandesh. I request all the players to please come out of the ground. So for Team Redbacks it will be Yashwant, Sandesh and Mukesh, the two opening batsmen for Colony Super Kings. And it will be Yashwant for Team Redbacks to bowl the power play over, and he will be bowling to Mukesh. Colony Super Kings have been put into bat by the captain of Team Redbacks. This is the second semi-final played between Team Redbacks versus Colony Super Kings. Colony Strikers have already entered the final of the M.F.M Premier League 2021, beating Bluebirds United. So it's all set for the second semi-final match between Team Redbacks versus Colony Super Kings. Yashwant to bowl the first over. That's the power play. Ball to Mukesh, going for a big drive. The ball is going to the boundary line. By the time the fielder Chintan fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen crosses for a single. So with the single, score moves on to 1. Mukesh opens count with the single. So Yashwant for the second time in his over, bowling to Sandesh. Usage on the leg side. Ball is sailing over the boundary line for the US 6. The first 6 of the second semi-final from the bat of Sandesh. Sandesh opens count with the style with a US 6. 7 on the board. This is the power play over bowled by Yashwant. 7 for no loss. This is the now Yashwant switching towards the round the wicket, bowling to Sandesh, who is batting with 6. For the third time in his over, bowls to Sandesh on the leg stump. Sandesh tries his handsomely straight back to the bowler. A dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 7 without loss. Sandesh batting on 6. Mukesh is batting on 1. Yashwant for the fourth time in his over, bowls to Sandesh. Once again going for a big shot. Leg by signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 8 without loss. This is the power play over been bowled by Yashwant for Team Redbacks. Team Redbacks winning the toss and putting Colony Super Kings to bat at 8 without loss. Yashwant round the wicket for the 5th time in his over, bowling to Sandesh. So once again on the leg stump, waiting for the signal. It's wide signal by the umpire Prabhakar. So with this extra score moves on to 9 on the board. Yashwant for the 4th time in his over, bowling to Sandesh. Once again on the leg stump, and has been clean bowled by Yashwant. So Yashwant strikes for Team Redbacks, getting rid of the dangerous Sandeep. It's clean bowled by Yashwant for 6. So Colony Super Kings lost the first wicket in the form of Sandesh for 9, and the new man working at the fall of Sandesh is Clinton. So the last ball of the power play over will be bowled by Yashwant, and he will be bowling to new batsman Clinton. Clinton, one of the leading scorer for Colony Super Kings, he is going to face the first ball from Yashwant. Is all set to bowl the last ball of this power play over. It's 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Round the wicket, Yashwant bowls to Clinton. It's wide on the off stump. Umpire Prabhakar signals it's a wide. So with this extra score moves on to double figure 10 on the board. 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. Yashwant for the last time in his over. Bowling round the wicket. Passes umpire Prabhakar and bowls to Clinton on the leg stump. Tries it gently. By the time Sudhir fields and throws it. Throws it wide. 1 run by these two batsmen. So with a single, Clinton opens count with a single and score moves on to 11 for the loss of 1 wicket after the completion of the power play. Colony Super Kings, after being put into bat by the captain of Team Redbacks, has scored 11 for the loss of 1 wicket, the completion of the power play. So it will be Sandeep to bowl the second over for his team and his first, and he will be bowling to Clinton, who is batting on 1. Mukesh, the non-striker, is batting on 1. This is the second semi-final played between Team Redbacks versus Colony Super Kings. Sandeep bowls to Clinton. Clinton tries it straight to Yashwant. A dot ball to start this over by Sandeep. So score still remains on 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sandeep for the second time and it's over. Bowling to Clinton. Clinton going for a drive and has been out clean bowled. So Sandeep strikes in his very second over, getting rid of Clinton. Clean ball by him for 1. So Colony Super Kings are 11 for the loss of 2 wickets. And the new man walking at the fall of Clinton is Yatish. So Sandeep strikes at the very second ball of his over, getting rid of Clinton. So it's ready to bowl the third ball to Yatish. Yatish flicks it down to the square leg region. The ball is going towards the boundary. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the keeper, both the batsmen crosses for 2 runs. So with this to score moves on to 13. Yatish opens count with 2. Sandeep is 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sandeep for the 4th time in his over passes umpire Prabhakar and bowls to Yatish. Bowls to Yatish as it tries it, cuts it for a single. So with a single, score moves on to 14. Yatish moves on to 3. 2 more balls to go in this over. Sandeep for the 5th time in his over, bowling to Yatish, who is batting on 2. Colony Super Kings, after being put into bat, are 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sandeep for the 5th time in his over, bowling to Yatish, drives it back to the bowler. A dot ball to this over. Sandeep always follow through, fix it. So no damage done. Score still remains on 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sandeep once again bowls to Yatish. Yatish flicks it down to the square leg region. By the time fielder fields and throws back to the keeper, both the batsmen settle down with a single. So with a single, score moves on to 15 for the loss of 2 wickets after the completion of 2 overs. Colony Super Kings, after being put into bat by the captain of Team Redbacks, are 15 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the second semi-final played between Colony Super Kings versus Team Redbacks. Colony Strikers have already won the first semi-final, beating Bluebirds United, and they entered the final of the M.F.M Premier League 2021. So it will be Yashwant to bowl the 3rd over and his second over of his quota, and he will be bowling to Yashwant, who is Yatish, who is batting on 3. Yashwant bowling round the wicket from the pavilion end. Passes umpire Prabhakar on the stumps and bowls to Yatish. Yatish loves sit down the square leg region. By the time there's a slight fumble from Vinyas, but could not restrict the batsman going for a second run. So a single to the total. With a single, Yatish moves on to 4 and score moves on to 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. Yashwant for the second time in his over, balls to Mukesh. Mukesh lofts it over straight to the fielder. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen completes a single. So with a single, score moves on to 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Mukesh moves on to 2. Yashwant now over the wicket, bowling to Yatish, who is batting on 4. Yashwant bowls to Yatish. Yatish flicks it down to the square leg region. There's a fielder over there. By the time he fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen settle down with a single. So with a single score, moves on to 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the third over in progress. Yashwant for the fourth time in his over. Passes umpire Prabhakar and bowls to Mukesh on the leg stump. It's a wide signal by the umpire Prabhakar. So with this extra, the score moves on to 19 on the board. 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the third over in progress. Yashwant for the fourth time in his over. Bowling to Mukesh, going for a big shot, could not connect. A chance of a run out at the non-strikers, and there's a try leg shot required. Loud appeal for run out. A single run by these two batsmen. So with this single, score moves on to double figure. Umpire, is it from bat or leg? Leg by. It's a bat. So with this single, Mukesh moves on to 3 and score moves on to 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. Yashwant for the fifth time in his over. Bowling over the wickets. Bowls to Yatish. Yatish drives it handsomely straight to Nagarjun. But a single taken by these two batsmen. With this single, score moves on to 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. Yashwant for the last time in his over. Bowling to Mukesh, who is batting on 3. Non-striker Yatish is batting on 5. Bowls to Mukesh. Mukesh going for a big shot. Ball is going to the square leg region. Leg by signal by the umpire. So with this extras, score moves on to 22 for the loss of 2 wickets after the completion of 3 overs. 22 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Colony Super Kings after being put into bat by the captain of Team Redbacks. This is the second semi-final played between Team Redbacks versus Colony Super Kings. The winner of this match will play the final of M.F.M Premier League 2021 against Colony Strikers. Sampath of Team Redbacks. So it will be here. Kiran to bowl the fourth over. He is bowling to Mukesh. It's wide on the leg stump. Wide ball by 20 to start this over. So it's 23 for the loss of 2 wickets. Once again, it's on the option. The dot ball to this over. 23 on the board. Kiran. No. Balls to Mukesh, going for a big shot, could not connect it cleanly. Dot back to back dot ball. I request Mr. Keshav, the corporator of Maroli. What? Please come. Balls to Mukesh. Mukesh tries it handsomely. A single run by these two batsmen. So with this single, score moves on to 20. So 24 on the board. Balls to Yatish is flicks it for a single. So with this single, score moves on to 25 on the board. First of Much ball. Balls to Mukesh. Mukesh tries it handsomely. There's a ball is running towards the boundary and the ball. They're going for 2 runs. Good running between the wicket by these two batsmen. So with this two, score moves on to 27 on the board. Kiran, once again, it's 27 on the board. Balls to Mukesh. Mukesh drives it handsomely towards the square leg boundary. They are going for one. They are going for 2 runs. There's chance of a run out at the non-strikers end. Both the batsmen completes a single. Good running between the wicket by these two batsmen. So score moves on to 1 ball to go. So last ball of this over. It's 29 on the board. 1 ball. 1 ball. 1 ball. First ball wide at First ball wide. First ball wide at First ball wide. So it's over. So after completion of the 4th over, it's 29 for the loss of 2 wickets. So after completion of the 4th over, Colony Super Kings are 29 for the loss of 2 wickets. After being put into bat by the captain of Team Redbacks, this is the second semi-final match played between the Colony Super Kings versus Team Redbacks. So it will be Sudhir to bowl the last over. And he'll be bowling to Yatish. So both the batsmen are batting on 8. So it will be Sudhir to bowl the last over of this Colony Super Kings innings. It's 29 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sudhir bowling round the wicket to Yatish, going for a big shot, could not connect it cleanly. So single leg by signal by the umpire. So with this extra, score moves on to 30 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sudhir for the second time in his over, bowling to Yatish. Bowls to Yatish. Yatish lobs it over the boundary line. Square leg going for his running back. Good piece of fielding from Vinyas. Saving 2 runs for his team. So with his two, score moves on to 32 and Yatish moves on to double figure 10. 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. Good piece of fielding from Vinyas. Saving 2 runs for his team. It's 32 on the board. Sudhir for the third time in his over, bowling to Yatish. Yatish once again going for a try. Loud appeal for clean bowled. He's singled by one signal by the umpire. So with the single, score moves on to 33. 33. Yatish moves on to 11. Sudhir for the fourth time in his over, bowling to Yatish, going for a big shot. Good collect from the keeper. A dot ball to this over. So score still remains on 33 for the loss of 2 wickets. Last 2 balls to go of the Colony Super King innings. Yatish drives it towards the square leg. Ball is going to the square leg boundary. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the bowler. Both the batsmen crosses for 2 runs. So with this 2, score moves on to 35 for the loss of 2 wickets. The last ball of the Colony Super Kings innings from Sudhir. And he'll be bowling to Yatish, who is batting on 13. The last ball of Colony Super Kings innings. This is the second semi-final played between Team Redbacks and the balls to. It's a wide on the leg stump. We're waiting for the signal. The batsman across for a single, the by signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. So Team Redbacks requires 37 runs to win to enter to the final of the M.K.M Premier League. So Team Redbacks requires 37 runs to win in the allotted 5 overs. This is the second semi-final match played between Team Redbacks versus Colony Super Kings. Team Redbacks, after winning the toss, putting Colony Super Kings to bat, scored 36 runs for the loss of 2 wickets in the allotted 5 overs. For further commentary, please come in, Narayan.
Thank you, Ganesh. And it's the second semi-final of this MK Premier League 2020-2021. And Team Redbacks, after winning the toss, they had put Colony Super Kings to bat, and after being putting to bat, 36 runs were scored by Colony Super Kings in the allotted 30 balls. 37 is the target set up by the Colony Super Kings side. The two openers walking on to the middle for the side of Team Redbacks are Sandeep and Chintan. So it's the second semi-final, and the first semi-final was played between Strikers Colony versus Colony Super Kings, and we had a nail-biting finish to that game, and G1, with the help of that sixer, had the merry way through for Strikers Colony side. They required 9 runs in the last over. G1 finished the game in just 3 balls of the last over. So 37 is the target set up in the second semi-final for Team Redbacks side. And Sandeep at the striking end, and at the non-striking end we have Chintan. And the new ball for Colony Super King side has been taken by Manoj. He is also the leading wicket taker of this tournament. He has already picked up a 16 wickets in this tournament till now. And he is the only bowler to get 5 wickets in the in a game, and which he got against the 5-wicket haul for Manoj was against Bulls Kakebete side, taking the guard right arm over the wicket. Sandeep at the striking end, the icon player of Team Red backside, a very good hitter of the ball. And it's the first over, and the first over will be a power play over, and only 2 players allowed to stand outside the 30-yard circle. One is at the long on region, other one is at the long off region. First ball, beautifully bowled along the carpet. That was beautifully bowled, and Chintan, don't know what he was doing. He was looking for a single. It was in the hands of the fielder, Mukesh. He does a beautiful work for his side. Captain leading from the front of the striker, Colony Super Kings side. And Chintan has to walk back in this semi-final without facing a single ball. He has to walk back. And one more batsman, a very good batsman from Team Red Backs, is working on to the middle after the departure of Chintan. He's also going to be at the non-striking end. That is Yashwan, the captain of the side. Once again, Manoj coming over the wicket to Sandeep. This time far away in the leg stick. Team Red Backs opens their account wide +1, so 2 runs in the form of extra added to the account. They open their account with this couple of runs. Score is 2 on the board. Once again, Manoj has to bowl that white ball again, and the second ball of Manoj. Facing him for the second consecutive time, that is Sandeep. This time, that once again beautifully bowled. That was bowled along the carpet by Manoj, straight into the hands of Mukesh in the covers cordon, and he does not make any fumble or any piece of misfielding, so no harm done to the scorers. That's a dot ball, a 2 consecutive dot ball. One more time, not required from Manoj this time. One more extra, white +1, so 2 runs added to the account. 4 runs of Team Red backside have all the 4 runs have come in the form of extras, and these extras are not going to help the Colony Super Kings side. 37 is the target setup, and not even a single run has come from the bat. All the 4 runs have come in the form of extras. Now changing the field and adding a fielder in the best of region. If that best of region fielder would have been there, if he'd have caught that ball, 2 runs would have been saved for Colony Super Kings side. That cannot be done now, and one more time. This time beautifully bowled, but towards the offside, and umpire Prabhakar turns around and spreading his arms around, so which is the indication of one more extra added to the account. So with this extra, the score jumps on to 5 on the board. Pressure getting on to the nerves of the bowler Manoj. He's the highest wicket taker of this tournament. He has already picked up 16 wickets in this tournament. I don't think no one is near that 16 wicket mark. This time chips it Sandeep, but that was a tough chance for Mukesh in the cover squad, and he was within the 30-yard circle. So first run out of the bat, score jumps on to 6 on the board after the completion of 3 balls and 6 runs. Exactly 12 runs per over is the run rate for the side of Team Red Backs. This time far away in the off stick. That was a leg cutter from Manoj, but that was far away in the off stump, and umpire Prabhakar signals that's a white ball. 4th white ball that has been bowled by Manoj in this over. Score is 7 on the board. 30 more runs required to win this match for the side of Team Red Backs. Can they make it through the finals? Beautifully bowled. That was bowled along the carpet. Yashwan was looking to drive the ball, but not making any connection with the bat and ball, and 2 balls remaining in this over. 7 runs on the board, 2 balls remaining. Manoj at the bowling mark. At the batting mark, we have Yashwan, the captain of the side. This time he was looking to play across the line. He was looking to open his leg side field, and he was looking to play across the line, but not making the connection that he would have liked. And that's a dot ball that has been bowled in this over. So score is just 7 on the board after 5 balls have been bowled in this over. Last ball of Manoj. Yashwan has faced him for 2 consecutive times, and he was not able to middle it, but this time he opens the face of the bat and works it towards point region for a single. So after the completion of over number 1 of the power play, score is 8 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket of Chintan, who was out in the form of run out without facing a single ball in the very first ball of the game. 37 the target setup, 28 to get. 29 to get from the 24 balls remaining. 7.25 runs per over, exactly required for Team Red Backs to win this game. And Deepak, one more very good bowler from Colony Super King side, has been introduced by the captain. Is also a very good bowler, and Deepak and Manoj, they have bowled beautifully in tandem for the side of Colony Super King side. The opening bowling combination of Deepak and Manoj has been working very good for Colony Super King side, taking the guard right arm over the wicket, and Yashwan at the striking end, who's also very implemental in Team Red Backs reaching the semi-finals. This time Yashwan opens the face of the bat, chance for a not at the non-striking end. Not collecting it. Deepak failed to collect it, and there was not even a single run, but if Deepak would have collected it cleanly and would have dodged it to the stumps, it would have been very waste for Yashwan. He had to walk back. So nevertheless, so score is 9 on the board. 9 on the board, and Sandeep at the batting mark for Team Red Back side. A very good batsman from Team Red Back side. It's the tussle of the title, so you can say that a very good batsman facing a very good bowler. Coming over the wicket at the striking end is Sandeep, looking for a big shot. He came down the ground and he was looking for a big shot, waiting for the umpire signal. Leg by signal by the umpire, so one more extra added to the account. So with this extra, score is jumps down to the double figures. 10 on the board, 27 to get. Balls remaining is 22. Third ball of Deepak. Once again, the Yashwan this time changed his length. Deepak, that was ball beautifully by him along the carpet. There was a chance of a cotton ball on his follow through. That was a tough chance, we can say that, but Deepak failed to collect it. Nevertheless, no harm done to the scorer. So dot ball has been bowled by Deepak. So from the 3 balls that he has bowled, he has conceded only 2 runs. Off the bat, only a single run. Score is 10 on the board. Very good bowling display by Deepak for the Colony Super King side. And Yashwan or Sandeep, who holds the key for Team Red Backs. Either one of them had to bat through for Team Red Backs for them to qualify to the finals. Meanwhile, the paddle sweep was implemented by Yashwan, and he was successful in sneaking a single. So with this single, score is 11 on the board. Fifth ball of Deepak. Once again Yashwan far Ravind off stick, waiting for the umpire signal. Not required by Deepak, not required by him. That's the first white ball that he has bowled. In the first over that was bowled by Manoj, he conceded 4 wides. So total of 6 runs were conceded by Manoj in the form of white balls. Beautiful piece of presence of mind behind the stumps by Clinton down there, but he was that was a tough chance from him. He was already on his run up as Yashwan was looking for a paddle sweep, and one more addition to the total. Score is 13 on the board. Last ball, 19 balls remaining, 24 to get. In the remaining 19 balls, 24 runs required to win this match for Team Red Backs. Match is in the balance. Any side can win this game at this point of movement. Last ball this time works it towards the leg side region. There is no one down there. One more run added to the account. So after the completion of over number 2, score is 14 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. And in the remaining 18 balls, Team Red Backs require 23 runs. 5 runs is the difference from the ball. So one big hit away, they can make it 6 runs per over. So Manoj is going to continue with the spell for Colony Super King side, and he's going to bowl the second over of his quota, and he's going to bowl the third over for his side. And the 2 successful umpires for this match are Prabhakar acting as the main umpire, and at the square leg we have Ratish. So Manoj taking the guard right arm over the wicket. First time in his second over spell. Yashwan at the striking end. Waiting for the umpire signal, and umpire signals that's a white ball. Not required. Manoj in the big semi-finals looks like he has been put under pressure, and one more addition to the total score is 15 on the board. 22 to get, 18 balls remaining. Once again Manoj not changing his guard, coming over the wicket at the striking end. This time Yashwan edges it towards the best of region. There is no one down there. One declared signal by the umpire, so one more addition to the total. Scores are ticking, and score is 16 on the board. So 21 more runs required in the remaining 17 balls for Team Redbacks. And it's the second semi-final of this MK Premier League 2020-2021, and after winning the toss, the Team Redbacks elected to field first. 36 runs were scored by them, and 37 was the target set up, and in that reply 16 on the board after 2.2 overs has been bowled. 21 to get, balls remaining is 16. Once again, third ball this time works it beautifully, pierces the gap in the covers cordon. There is a fielder down there. A good piece of work from him in the covers cordon, and one more addition to the total. 17 on the board, 20 to get. Balls remaining is 15. Fourth ball of Manoj, and Sandeep, the opening batsman, was guiding the ship for his side. He was looking to work the ball towards offside region, and beautifully bowled. Beautiful piece of comeback by Manoj in this over. He conceded a wide in the very first ball, but after that he has bowled 4 balls and he has conceded only 2 runs from the 4 balls. All in all, the 4 balls that he has bowled, he has conceded only 3 runs. So 14 balls remaining. Runs required is 20. Far away in the leg stick. Not required. Spoiling his spell. Manoj spoiling his spell, and wide +1. 2 more addition to the total. It's the 5th wide that Manoj has bowled in this game. Score is 18 on the board. 18 or 19? Sorry, 19 on the board. Score is 19 on the board, and it's the semi-finals, and under pressure is Manoj. He is conceding extras off the bat. Sandeep, and Sandeep has scored only 1 run off the bat, and Yashwan on the other hand has scored 5 runs off the bat. So only 6 runs have come off the bat for the side of Team Redbacks, and 13 have been extras that has been conceded by Colony Super Kings. So 19 on the board. Beautifully bowled along the carpet. That was a leg cutter from Manoj. Sandeep was looking to work the ball towards the offside region, not making any connection with the bat and ball. 2 consecutive dot balls that has been faced by Sandeep in this over. And last time, can Manoj have a last save for Sandeep? Last ball. Coming down the ground, there is no one down there. Ball lands in no man's area. Completing the 1 run. Looking for the second one. Completing it also quite successfully. So 2 runs added to the account, and with the addition of these 2 runs, score jumps on to 21 on the board after the completion of 3 overs. 16 runs required to win this match from remaining 12 balls. 16 to get, 12 balls remaining. And to the note of both the captains, if the match is tied, the winner will be decided by a super over. To the note of both the captains, if the match is tied, the winner of this match will be decided by the super over. And looks like Mukesh has taken the responsibility upon himself of bowling the 4th and the penultimate over for his side. 16 to get, balls remaining is 12. Match is in the balance, and in the first semi-finals we saw 9 was required in the last over, and Jeevan did the trick for Strikers Colony. He guided the ship for Strikers Colony side, and they are the first team to progress to the finals. To The two batsmen in the middle for Team Redbacks are Yashwan and Sandeep. Yashwan at the striking end, and at the non-striking end is Sandeep. Mukesh taking the guard right arm over the wicket, chips it straight into his hands, but put down. Can that cost the game for Strikers Colony Super Kings side? I'm sorry. Can that cost the game? Sandesh in the leg side region. That was a tough chance for Sandesh. That was the ball was running in pace, but in the semi-finals, to win the semi-finals, they need to catch those, and one run added to the account, and Sandeep has come to the middle, and 22 on the board, 15 to get, balls remaining 11. The difference between the bat and ball is 4. So, can Sandeep hit a sixer or a boundary? That can change the complexion of the game. This time he was coming down the ground and he was looking for a big shot, but not making any connection. Leg by signal by the umpire. So one more addition to the total in the form of leg by. So score is 23 on the board, 14 to get. Balls remaining is 10. 2 balls has been bowled by Mukesh in this over, and he has conceded 2 runs. Third ball of Mukesh. This time beautifully bowled along the carpet. Beautifully bowled by Mukesh. Yashwan was looking to work the ball towards the leg side region, but not making the connection with the bat. Beautifully kept behind the stumps by Deepak. 9 balls remaining, 14 to get. Yashwan or Sandeep has to look for a big sixer or a boundary in the remaining 3 balls for Team Redbacks to come back into this game. This time, one more time, waiting for the umpire signal, and that was a dot ball. Consecutive dot balls. The first one was bowled along the carpet. This time, it was a one-top ball by Mukesh. Yashwan, once again, he was looking to play the ball towards the leg side region, but not making any connection with the bat and ball, and consecutive dot balls that has been bowled by Mukesh in this over. Penultimate over he has taken this time. One more time, waiting for the umpire signal. Umpire signals that's a white ball. Yashwan leaves the ball all alone, and a wide signal by the umpire, and one more addition to the total. Score is 24, 13 to get. Balls remaining is 8. Fifth ball of Mukesh. Once again at the striking end is Yashwan. Once again not required at this point of time by Mukesh. Consecutive white balls has been bowled by him. After bowling consecutive dot balls, he bowled consecutive white balls. So score is 25 on the board. 12 to get. Balls remaining is 8. Fifth ball of Mukesh. Once again looking for a big heave, but not making the connection. Chance of a run at the non-striking end. Not a good throw. And Mukesh was also not behind the stumps. And one more addition to the total. So with this addition, score is 26 and 11 to get. Balls remaining is 7. Can Sandeep hit a sixer or a boundary in this over? If he hits that, that can change the complexion of the game. That can change the sail towards the Team Redbacks. For now, the match is in the balance, and the Strikers Colony side have an upper hand in this point at this point of moment. This time, chips it, a chance of a run, looking for a runs of a run out at the non-striking end. Beautiful piece of work by Deepak behind the stumps. That was not a good throw by the fielder, but Deepak has have had that much of presence of mind to shackle the stumps, and so score is 27 and score is 26 and 11 runs required in the 6 balls. 11 runs required to win this match in the remaining 6 balls, and the new batsman who's walking on to the middle is Kiran. Six balls remaining, 11 to get, and Sandesh has taken the onus of bowling the last over for the Colony Super Kings side. He'll be coming over the wicket. 11 to get, balls remaining 6. to the note of both the captains, if the match is tied, the winner will be decided by a super over, and Strikers Colony have already progressed to the finals. Six balls remaining and 11 to get. Kiran, one more hard-hitting batsman who's walked on to the middle for Team Redbacks. He's at the non-striking end, and Sandeep holds the key. The set batsman Sandeep was batted through the innings, and let's wait and watch. Can he sail the ship for his side? 11 runs required, 6 balls remaining. He has guided the innings for Team Redbacks till now, and just the finishing touch is required from Sandeep's bat. The first ball looks for a big hit towards the leg side. There is the one down. The ball is towards the boundary line, and couple of runs added to the account. So with the addition of this couple of runs, the score is 28 on the board. There was no one in the deep mid-wicket region. The shot from Sandeep did not have ample power in that to cross the boundary line. So score is 28, and runs required to win is 9. Balls remaining is 5. Five balls remaining, 9 to get. Sandeep at the batting end. At the bowling end is Sandesh. Second ball, big shot, connects it. The ball racing towards the boundary line. That's a sixer. That's a sixer. That sixer has changed the complexion of the game. As we saw in the first semi-final, Jeevan did it for his side, and Sandeep doing it for Team Redbacks. A beautiful piece of batting by Sandeep. He has guided the innings, and he is finishing it for his side. That sixer has changed the complexion of the game, and score is 34. 3 runs required to win this match in the remaining 4 balls. 3 runs required. This time chips it. No one down there, and that's a boundary. That's a boundary, and Sandeep does it for Team Redbacks. Beautiful piece of work by Sandeep. In the 2 balls, Sandeep has turned the game, and Team Redbacks are on to the finals of this MKPL 2021. Sandeep has become the hero for Team Redbacks side, and in the first semi-final, Jeevan did it for Colony Strikers, and in the second semi-final, Sandeep has done it for Team Redbacks. Hello. So the finals will be played between the Strikers Colony side and Team Redbacks. So I'd like to request the players of Strikers Colony and Team Redbacks, please come near the commentators box and put the signatures. Players of Strikers Colony and Team Redbacks.
The final of the MKM Premier League will be played between Colony Strikers versus Team Redbacks. I request all the team members to be on to the pitch. All the team members of Team Redbacks and along with the owners to please gather on the pitch. The team members of Colony Strikers and Team Redbacks. I request the captain and team members as well as the team owners of Team Redbacks and Colony Super Kings to be line up at the pitch. The final match of the M.F.M Premier League 2021 played between Team Redbacks and Colony Strikers. I request the team owners and team players of both the teams to please line up at the pitch. I request Narayan to please escort the chief guest to the pitch. This is the final match of the M.F.M Premier League played between Team Redbacks versus Colony Strikers. The chief guest and have been escorted by Narayan and Sudhir to the pitch. The final match to be played between Team Redbacks versus Colony Strikers. The two umpires for this match are Prabhakar and Ratish. I request Prabhakar and Ratish to do the toss. What a fight match we had to see between both the semi-finals. Jeevan the star for Colony Strikers and Sandeep the star for Team Redbacks, guiding their teams to the final. So this is the final of the M.F.M Premier League 2021 played between Team Redbacks versus Colony Strikers. The chief guest being the team players and the members have been introduced to the chief guest of this final match, along with both the umpires, that's Prabhakar and Ratish. So Prabhakar will so toss has been spent. So it's Colony Strikers. I feel they have won the toss. On the TVS two-wheeler the key tikkadinige. Here now TVS two-wheeler the king. So toss has been won by umpire. Colony Strikers have won the toss. So they are elected to field. So the final match of the M.F.M Premier League to be played between Team Redbacks versus Colony Strikers. Team Redbacks have been put into bat by the captain of Colony Strikers after winning the toss. So thank you all the gentlemen. So this is the final match. The two opening batsmen for Team Redbacks, it is Sandeep and Chintan. Sandeep, the star batsman for batter for Team Redbacks, guiding the team to the final. So for Colony Strikers, it will be Jeevan. So huge crowd gathered to see the final of the M.F.M Premier League 2021, played between the Team Redbacks versus Colony Strikers. Colony Strikers winning the toss and putting Team Redbacks to bat. This is the Maroli Kalpane Premier League 2021. So this is the final match between Team Redbacks versus Colony Strikers. Colony Strikers winning the toss and putting Team Redbacks to bat first. So for the two opening batsmen for Team Redbacks, it's Sandeep and Chintan, and it will be Jeevan to bowl the power play over for Colony Strikers. So it's start for the final match. Umpires Prabhakar signaling the start of the match. So it will be Jeevan to bowl the power play over the first ball of the final match, and he will be bowling to Sandeep. Sandeep tries it straight to Nitin over there. So restricting the batsman to go for a single. A dot ball to start this over. So Jeevan for the second time in his over bowling to Sandeep. Jeevan bowls to Sandeep. Sandeep drops it over straight to Vikas. There's a slight bit of fumble, enabling the batsman to go for a single. So with this single, Team Redbacks opens the account as well as Sandeep. So one on the board. Jeevan for the third time in his over, bowling to Chintan. It's one on the board. Jeevan bowling to Chintan. Chintan tries it by the time Nitin. There's a slight bit of fumble. Could not collect it cleanly, Nitin. So both the batsmen run for a single. So with this single, score moves on to 2 without loss. This is the power play over bowled by Jeevan. Jeevan for the fourth time in his over, bowling to Sandeep. Jeevan bowls to Sandeep. Sandeep tries it handsomely straight to Vikas. A dot ball to this over. So score still remains on 2 without loss. Jeevan for the fifth time in his over passes umpire Prabhakar and bowls to Sandeep, who's batting on 1. Bowls to Sandeep. Sandeep going for a big shot. There's a ball ricocheted off the bat and goes for a single. Declared so. With this single, Sandeep moves on to 2 and score moves on to 3 without loss. Jeevan for the last time in his over, bowling to Sandeep, batting on 2. 3 on the board. Jeevan bowls to Sandeep. Sandeep drives his handsomely straight to Vikas. So dot ball to end this power play over. So after completion of the power play, Team Redbacks been put into bat by the captain of Colony Strikers. 3 without loss. Good over from Jeevan, restricting the Team Redbacks to score for any big shots. So it's 3 on the board, 3 without loss after completion of the power play. So for Colony Strikers, it will be the captain Rakshak to bowl the second over, and batsman facing him will be Chintan. So it's 3 on the board. This is the final of the Maroli Kalpane Premier League 2021. played between Team Redbacks versus Colony Strikers. Colony Strikers winning the toss and putting Team Redbacks to bat. They scored 3 runs of the power play without losing a wicket. So it will be Rakshak, the captain of Colony Strikers, to bowl the first ball of the second over. And he will be bowling to Chintan, who is batting on 1. Sandeep is batting on 2. So Rakshak over the wicket, bowling to Chintan, who is batting on 1. It's 3 on the board after the completion of the power play. Rakshak over the wicket, bowling to Chintan. Chintan goes for drives it handsomely. By the time Rajesh fields and throws back to the bowler, both the batsmen completes the single. So with the single, score moves on to 4 without loss. Rakshak for the second time in his over, and he'll be bowling to Sandeep, who is batting on 2. Non-striker Chintan is batting on 2. Rakshak for the second time in his over, bowls to Sandeep, going for a big shot, could not connect it cleanly. It goes to the declared area for a single to the total. With this single, score moves on to 5 without loss. This is the second over in progress. This is the final match played between Team Redbacks versus Colony Strikers. Team Redbacks have been put into bat by Colony Strikers are 5 without loss. Rakshak for the third time in his over, bowls to Chintan. Chintan drives it handsomely. That Jivan under chance of a run out at the non-strikers, and loud appeal by the fielders. Turned down by the umpire Prabhakar. So dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 5 without loss. Rakshak for the fourth time in his over, bowling to Chintan. Rakshak bowls to Chintan. Chintan tries it and going for a big drive. Chance of a run out at the strikers end, and he's been run out. So Team Redbacks loses the first wicket in the form of Chintan. Been run out at the total of 5. It was unnecessary run for so, and the new man working at the fall of Chintan is the captain of Team Redbacks, Yashwant. Chintan run out for 2. The first wicket fallen for Team Redbacks at a total of 5. Rakshak will be bowling the 5th ball of this over, and he'll be bowling to the new batsman Yashwant. This is the second over in progress. Rakshak for the 5th time in his over, bowling to Yashwant. From the pavilion end, bowling over the wicket to Yashwant. For the 5th time in his over, bowls to Yashwant. Yashwant drives it by the time Tilak fields, and there's a slight bit of fumble, but both the batsmen decides against it. So a single run by these two batsmen. So with this single, score moves on to 6, and Yashwant opens that account with a single. Rakshak for the last time in his over is bowling to Sandeep, who is batting on 2. This is the last ball of the second over. Rakshak bowls to Sandeep, going for a big shot. Could not connect it. Leg by signal by the umpire. So with this extra, score moves on to 7 after completion of 2 overs. 7 for the loss of 1 wicket after the completion of 2 overs. Good over from Rakshak. So it will be Jeevan to bowl the second over of his quota and his team's third, and he will be bowling to Sandeep, who is batting on 2. Jeevan from the pavilion end, bowling his second over of his quota and his team's third, and he'll be bowling to Sandeep. Score remains on 7 after the completion of the 2 overs. 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Jeevan for the first time in his over, bowls to Sandeep. Sandeep tries his handsomely straight to wicket. Chance of a run out at a non-striker end, and is out. So Yashwant is out, run out. Good throw from Yashwant. Vikas straight to Jeevan. So Yashwant is out. So Team Redbacks lost the second wicket in the form of Yashwant at a total of 7. So the new man walking at the fall of Yashwant is Dikshit. Jeevan. For the second time in is over. Bowling to Sandeep. Bowls to Sandeep. Sandeep going for a big shot. Loud appeal for some behind. Good collect from keeper Kishore. Turned down by Ratesh. A dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 7 for the loss of 2 wickets. The good ball bowled by Jeevan. Going for a big shot. Could not connect it. Wicket keeper Kishore gathers and was a loud appeal for stumping once again. Jeevan. Bowls to Sandeep. Sandeep charging down. Drives it handsomely. But there's Rakshak. Straight to Rakshak for a single serve with a single. Score moves on to 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. So it will be new batsman Dikshit to face the next ball from Jeevan. For the 4th time in his over. Passes umpire Prabhakar and bowls to Dikshit. Dikshit rises handsomely. There's a fielder chance of a run out at the non-striker end, but the throw was not good enough. So a single run by these 2 batsmen. With this single, score moves on to 9 for the loss of 2 wickets. 9 for the loss of 2 wickets. Jeevan for the 5th time in his over. Bowling to Sandeep. Jeevan bowling to Sandeep. Sandeep once again tries his handsomely straight to Vikas. One more dot ball to this over. Score still remains on 9 for the loss of 2 wickets. Jeevan for the last time in his over. Bowling to Sandeep. Jeevan bowls to Sandeep. Sandeep going once again going for a big shot. Drives his hands straight to Rakshak. Both the batsmen crosses for a single serve with this single. Score moves on to double figure 10 after the completion of 3 overs. 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. Good bowling performance so far from the bowlers of Colony Strikers. Not giving any room, any chance for the Team Redbacks batsmen to go for a big shots. So it will be Rajesh to bowl the 4th over for Colony Strikers. And batsman facing him is Sandeep, the star batsman for Team Redbacks, who has guided them to the final of the M.F.M Premier League. Can he change his gears? We'll wait and watch. So it will be Rajesh to bowl the 4th over. And he'll be bowling to Sandeep, who is batting on a 5. It's 10 for the loss of 2 wickets after the completion of 3 overs. So Rajesh will be bowling the 4th over. So Rajesh to bowl the 4th over, and he'll be bowling to Sandeep. Rajesh bowl to Sandeep. Sandeep once again going for a big shot. Could not connect it cleanly. By the time Sandeep fields and throws back to the keeper, leg by signal by the umpire. So with this extra score moves on to 11 on the board. 11 for the loss of 2 wickets. Rajesh for the second time in his over. Bowling to Dikshit. Bowls to Dikshit. Dikshit going for a big shot again. Could not connect it. Wicketkeeper Kishore gathers a dot ball to this over. So score still remains on 11 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kishore. Rajesh for the 3rd time in his over. Bowls to Dikshit. Dikshit cuts it down to the fine leg region. By the time the fielder fields and throws back to the keeper, and it's been out. So unnecessary going for the 2nd run. So Team Redbacks loses the 3rd wicket. All the 3 wickets has been fallen in the form of runouts. So Dikshit is walking back to the pavilion. Run out, and the new man replacing him is Nagarjuna. Sorry, Kiran. So it's Kiran replacing Dikshit. So score remains on 12 for the loss of 3 wickets. Rajesh for the 4th time in his over. Bowling to new batsman Kiran. Bowls to Kiran. Kiran going for a big shot. That's just for a single. So with this single, score moves on to 13 for the loss of 3 wickets. Rajesh for the 5th time in is over. Bowling to Sandeep. Rajesh for the 5th time in is over. Bowls to Sandeep. Sandeep lobs it there straight to Rakshak. By the time Rakshak feels, it just falls short of Rakshak. A single to the total. With this single, score moves on to 14 for the loss of 3 wickets. So last ball of the 4th over. Rajesh to bowl to Kiran. Bowls to Kiran, going for a big shot, could not connect it cleanly. Wicketkeeper Kishore gathers. So dot ball to end this over. So after completion of 4 overs, its score is 14 for the loss of 3 wickets. What a bowling performance from Colony Strikers. No extras been considered by the Colony Strikers so far. This is the first time happening in the M.K.M Premier League so far. Not a single wide, not a single extras given by the Colony Strikers bowlers. So it will be Nitin to bowl the last over for Colony Strikers, and batsman facing him is Sandeep. So after completion of 4 overs, Team Redbacks are 14 for the loss of 3 wickets. So Nitin to bowl the last over for Team Redbacks innings. Nitin bowls to Sandeep. Sandeep going for a big shot, could not connect it cleanly. Starts with a dot ball, building pressure on the Team Redbacks batsmen. They are not giving any chance, any room for the batsman to go for a big shot. Nitin for the 2nd time in his over, bowls to Sandeep, going for a big shot, and is been out. Brilliantly stumped by Kishore. So Team Redbacks lost their 4th wicket. Sandeep is out, stumped by Kishore of the bowling of Nitin. So it's 14 for the loss of 4 wickets. Team Redbacks after been put into bat by the captain of Colony Strikers, and the new man walking at the fall of Sandeep is Jeevan. It's Jeevan, the new batsman walking to the crease at the fall of Sandeep's wicket. It's 14 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last 4 balls to go of Team Redbacks innings. Nitin for the 3rd time in his over, bowling to Jeevan is the wide on the leg stump. The first wide of Colony Strike is bowled in this last over. So with this extra, score moves on to 15. 15 on the board. 15 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last 4 more balls to go in this Team Redbacks innings. This is the first wide been bowled in this Team Redbacks innings by Nitin. So Nitin for the 3rd time in his over, bowling to Jeevan. Bowls to Jeevan. Jeevan drives his handsomely straight to Vikas. There's a but he could not collect it. By the time Prajwal fields and throws back to the keeper, both the batsmen crosses for a couple runs. So with this, 2 score moves on to 17 for the loss of 4 wickets. Good running between the wickets by these 2 batsmen, Jeevan and Kiran. So Nitin for the 4th time in his over, we heartily welcome Mr. Mithun Rai, the President of Dakshina Kannada Youth Congress, who is one of the chief guests for this M.K.M Premier League 2021. So Nitin to bowl the 4th over. 4th ball and bowling to Jeevan, drives it straight to Jeevan again. Jeevan they could not collect it. Just fall short of him. A single run by these 2 batsmen. With this single, score moves on to 18. So last 2 balls to go of this Team Redbacks innings. Jeevan. It will be Nitin to face bowl the 5th ball, and he will be bowling to Kiran for the 5th time in his over. Bowls to Kiran. Kiran going for a big shot and good collect from the keeper Kishore. A dot ball to this over. Score still is on 18 for the loss of 4 wickets. So Nitin, for the last time in this over, last ball of the team red backs innings, it's 18 for the loss of 4 wickets. This is the final match played between Team Redbacks versus Colony Strikers. Team Redbacks have been put into bat by Colony Strikers are 18 for the loss of 4 wickets. So Nitin, for the last time in his over, bowls to Kiran. Kiran once and drives it and sends it straight back to Nitin. On his follow to picks up chance of a run out at the Strikers and it is out. So it's 19 for the loss of 5 wickets after completion of the 5th over. So Colony Strikers requires 20 runs to win in their allotted 5 overs. What a good bowling performance from Colony Strikers. They've been disciplined in their bowlings. Just 1 run considered in the form of wide. So it's 20 runs required to win for Colony Strikers in the allotted 5 overs. So for further commentary, I request Naren to come in. It's 20 runs to win for Colony Strikers. This is the final match of the Maroli Kalpane Premier League 2021.
Hello. So it's the finals of MKPL 2020-2021 and it's been played between Team Redbacks taking on Strikers Colony side, and after being put into bat first, Team Redbacks were able to score only 19 runs and 20 is the target set up by them, and it's a tough ask for Team Redbacks to restrict that 20 runs in 30 balls, and the new ball for Team Redbacks looks like it has been taken by Yashwan. They have not changed their opening combination of bowling, and Yashwan has taken the new ball, and the two opening batsmen for Strikers Colony side are Vikas and Sandeep. Left and right hand batting combination, always a lethal pair for any bowling side, and left-handed batsman Vikas will be at the striking end, and right-handed batsman Sandeep is going to be at the non-striking end. Vikas is the highest run scorer for this tournament. He has already scored 69 runs from his bat in this tournament, and 20 to get from 30 balls. In the first semi-finals, which was played against Strikers Colony taking on Bluebird United, G1 did the trick for them by scoring 9 runs in the last over, and the second semi-final was played between Team Redbacks versus Colony Super Kings, and Sandeep did the trick, scoring 11 runs in the last over. Umpire signals the start of the match, and Yashwan taking the guard round the wicket. At the striking end is a left-handed batsman Vikas. Chips it beautifully towards the offside region. There is no one down there. Ball racing towards the boundary line. Beautiful piece of work from the field in the cover cordon. Scores are taking, and on to the double figure. 2 runs has been scored by Vikas in the very first ball that he has faced. In the league stages, Team Redbacks and Strikers Colony side had played a game, and Strikers Colony side comprehensively had won that game. Can they do it again in the finals? This time once again beautifully chipped it towards the offside region, towards the same man. He has been kept busy. Once again couple of runs added to the account. Vikas using full utilization of the power play. He is piercing the fielders, and he is working it towards the no man's area, and 4 runs on the board. 16 runs required to win this match for Strikers Colony side. An easy ask for Strikers Colony side if Vikas or Sandeep bat through the innings for Strikers Colony. And it's the first over, and only 2 players are allowed to stand outside the 30-yard circle in the first over of the power play. One is at the long on region, and the other one is at the long off region for Vikas. Once again facing him for the 3rd consecutive time, that is Vikas, and Yashwan not changing his guard. This time beautifully chipped it. Ball racing towards the boundary line, and that's a boundary. That's a boundary. That's the first boundary of this finals, and it comes from the bat of Vikas. Score is 8 on the board. Strikers Colony side are cruising towards the victory line. 8 runs from the 3 balls. 20 the target set up. 12 runs required to win this match. Once again, this time Yashwan has been put under pressure, falling far away in the offside region, and umpire Prabhakar turns around and spreading his arms around, so which is the indication of 1 run in the form of an extra added to their count, and score is a 9 on the board after just 3 balls have been bowled in this over from Yashwan. Once again, Yashwan, this time beautifully tipped it. That's a sixer. Straight into the commentator's box, and that's the first sixer of the game, and Vikas is batting beautifully for his side, and score is 15 on the board. Just 5 runs required to win this match. Just 5 runs required to win this match. Can they finish the game in just 1 over? Once again, this time beautifully worked it. There is the one down there. Ball racing towards the boundary line, and that's a boundary. Scores are level. Scores are level. Beautiful piece of batting from Vikas. Already scored 18 runs single-handedly with the bat. Last ball. Last ball. Score is 19 on the board, and only 1 run required. Just a formality required for Strikers Colony to win this MKPL 2020-2021. It's the first edition of this tournament, and Strikers Colony side cleaned him up. Vikas couldn't finish it for his side with the bat, and he's walking back to the pavilion. Beautiful piece of batting performance by him. Scored 18 runs with the bat, and only 1 run required to win this match. And Rajesh is the new batsman walking on to the middle for Strikers Colony side. Unbeaten side on the league stages. On the semis, they defeated the Bluebird United. In the finals, they are cruising to the victory line. The Strikers Colony side, unbeaten side of this MKPL 2020-21. Strikers Colony side have had the victory in their mouth now, and first ball of Sandeep, and this time he was looking to flick the ball, but dot ball. Just 1 run required, just a formalities remaining for the Strikers Colony to win the game, and all the fielders are put inside the 30-yard circle by this time far away in the leg stick, and with this the Strikers Colony side won this tournament, and we'd like to congratulate the Strikers Colony side for winning this MKPL 2020-2021, and a big thank you to all the teams who have participated in this tournament, all the 14 teams. A big thank you to them, and congratulations to Strikers Colony and Team Redbacks for winning this prestigious MKPL 2020 and 2021. Thank you from this side. I'd like to request all the players to please assemble near the commentators box. All the players of Strikers Colony, Team Redbacks, and all the spectators who have come to witness this tournament. I'd like to request all the players, spectators as well, please come near the commentators box. So we are on to the presentation ceremony of this MKPL 2020 and 2021, and first up I'd like to invite all the guests who have come to the presentation ceremony of this tournament. First up we have Mr. Mithun Rai. We'd like to welcome you, sir, and nextly we have Mr. Keshav Maroli and Mr. Sandesh, Mr. Kiran, Mr. Iza, and Baby Raj Garadi and Pradeep. We'd like to welcome all the guests who have come for this presentation ceremony of MKPL 2020 and 2021, and Mr. Upendra, who has also come here to witness this tournament. And first up we will begin with the individual prizes. The best batsman of this tournament. The best batsman of this tournament. Any guesses? Vikas of Strikers Colony. I'd like to request Mr. Keshav Marali to hand over this trophy to Mr. Vikas of Strikers Colony side, who is also the highest run scorer of this tournament, who was instrumental in Strikers Colony side winning this tournament. In the finals, we saw he single-handedly won the game, and the best bowler from the highest wicket taker of this tournament, who has picked up 17 wickets, Manoj of Colony Super Kings, who has picked up 17 wickets, and he guided his. I'd like to request Mr. Mithun Rai to hand over this trophy to Manoj of Colony Super Kings side. And next up, man of the match in the finals. Correct, that's Vikas from Colony Strikers. I'd like to request Vikas once again to come to the stage, and I'd like to request Mr. Kiran to hand over this trophy to Vikas from Strikers Colony side. So I'd like to request Mr. Mithun Rai to have a few words about this tournament, and has come in as a chief guest for this tournament.
ಮಾತೆರೆಗಳ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಪಾತೆರ್ನಂಚಿನ ವೇದಿಕೆತ್ತು ವಿಶೇಷವಾದ M.F.M Trophy 2021 ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭದ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಅಲಂಕಾರ ಮಲ್ತಿನಂಚಿನ ಮುಲ್ಪದ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆದ ಸದಸ್ಯರಾಯನಂಚಿನ ಮಿತ್ರರಾಯನಂಚಿನ ಕೇಶವಣ್ಣನ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದು ಸೇರ್ದಿನಂಚಿನ ಮಾತೆರನ್ನ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದು ಸೇರ್ದಿನಂಚಿನ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಲೇನು ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದು ಸುರುಕಾದ ಮಾತೆರೆಗಳ ಹೊಸ ವರ್ಷದ ಶುಭಾಶಯ ಪನೊಂದು ಈ ಹೊಸ ವರ್ಷ ಮಾತೆರೆಗಳ ದೇವರು ಆಯುರಾರೋಗ್ಯ ಐಶ್ವರ್ಯ ಸುಖ ಸಂಪತ್ತು ನೆಮ್ಮದಿನ ವಿಶೇಷವಾದ ಮಾತೆರೆಗಳ ಅನುಗ್ರಹ ಮಲ್ಪಾಡು ಪನ್ಪುನಂಚಿನ ಪಾತೆರನ್ ಪನೊಂದು ಯಾನ್ ಕೇಶವನಡ ಕುಲೊಂದಿಪ್ಪುನ ಕೆಂಡೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಲ್ಪುನೆತ್ತ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಇಂಚಿನ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಸೌಹಾರ್ದತೆದ ಒಂದು ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಊರ್ದೊಲೈಡ್ 4 ಎನ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ದೊಲೈಡ್ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಲ್ತಿದ್ದು ನಮ್ಮ ಊರ್ದೊಲೈಡ್ ಒಂದು ಮನೋರಂಜನೆಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಮಲ್ಪುನಂಚಿನ ಟ್ರೋಫಿನ್ ಇನ್ನಿತ ದಿನಟ್ಟು ಭಾರಿ ಅಗತ್ಯ. ಕೊರೋನಾ ಬತ್ತಿ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಮಾತೆರೆಗ್ಲ ಅಕಲ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲದ ಮಂಡೆ ಬೆಚ್ಚ ಬುಡ್ದು ಬಹುಶಃ ಬೇತ ಪಿರ್ದ ಪ್ರಪಂಚ ದಾದಾ ಒಂದುಂಡು ಪನ್ಪುನಂಚಿನ ತೂಪುನಂಚಿನಲ್ಲ ಪುರ್ಸೋತಿಜ್ಜಿ ಕಷ್ಟ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಮಾತೆರೆಗ್ಲ ಪ್ರತಿ ಒರೆನ ಇಲ್ಲದ ಬಾಕಿಲಿಗ್ಲ ಬೊಟ್ಟುದು ಪೋತುಂಡು ಅಂಚ ದುಪ್ಪುನಾಗ ಈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಲ್ಪುನ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಒಂಜಿ ಐತಾರಾಣ್ಲ ಈ ಕಷ್ಟ ದುಃಖನ ಪೂರ ದೂರದಿದ್ದು ಊರ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಮಾತೆರ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟುಗೂ ಸೇರ್ದು ಒಂಜಿ ದಿನ ಅಣ್ಲ ಒಂಜಿ ತೆಲ್ತದು ಆನಂದ ಪಡೆದು ಜನಕ್ಕಲ್ನ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಒಡನಾಟ ಅಡಿತದು ಸಮುದಾಯನ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೂ ಸೇರ್ಪದು ಜನಕ್ಕಲ್ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಒಂಜಿ ಸೌಹಾರ್ದತೆ ಮೆರೆಯೋರಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಮಲ್ತಿನಂಚಿನ ಒಂಜಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ. ಈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ದ ವಿಶೇಷತೆ ಹೆಂಚಿನ ಬಂಡ ಬೇತೆ ಮಾತ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಡ್ಲ ಜಾತಿ ಭೇದ ಭಾವದ ಒಂಜಿ ಮತ್ಸರುಪ್ಪುಂಡು ಆಂಡ ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡೆ ಒಂಜೆ ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡೆಡ್ ಸರ್ವ ಧರ್ಮದಕ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೂ ಸೇರ್ಪಾವನಂಚಿನ ಒಂಜಿ ಕ್ರೀಡೆ ಎತ್ತಿನಾಂಡ ಅವು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್. ಈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ದ ಕ್ರೀಡೆಗೆ ಭಾರಿ ಮಹಾತ್ಮೆ ಉಂಡು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಪಾತೆರುಜಿ ಗೆಲ್ತಿನಂಚಿನ ಟೀಮ್ ದಕ್ಲೆಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಬರೊಂದು, ಸೋತಿನಂಚಿನ ಟೀಮ್ ದಕ್ಲೆಗೆ ಸೋಲು ಜೀವನದ ಅಂತ್ಯತ್ ಅವು ಯಶಸ್ಸದ ಆರಂಭ ಅವಡು. ಸಂಪತ್ ನಕಲ್ನ ಟೀಮ್ ಬರ್ಪಿಸತಿ ಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಅವು ಗೆಲ್ತದೆ ಅಕ್ಲೆಗೆ ಗೆಲ್ತಿನ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಕೊರ್ಪುನಂಚಿನ ಭಾಗ್ಯಲ್ಲ ಎಂಕ್ಲೆಗೆ ತಿಕ್ಕಡು ಪನ್ಪುನಂಚಿನ ಪಾತೆರ ಪನ್ನೊಂದು ವಿಶೇಷವಾದ ಸೋಲಾವಡು ಗೆಲುವಾವಡು ಜವನಿಯರ್ನ ಉಳ್ಳಾಯ್ಡು ಒಗ್ಗಟ್ಟುಂಡು. ಈ ಒಗ್ಗಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಿಜವಾದ ಎಂಕುಲು ಸೇರ್ದಿನಂಚಿನ ಮಾತಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂಕಲ ನಿಕ್ಲೆಗೆ ವಿಶೇಷವಾಯಿನಂಚಿನ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸೋ ಒಂದು ನಿಖಲ್ನ ಊರಿಗೆ ಬತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಎಂಕ್ ಪಾತೆರ ರಡ್ಡ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಲ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ನಿಖಲ್ನ ಉಳ್ಳಾಯ್ಡು ನಿಖಲ್ನೆಟ್ ಏರಾಣ್ಲ ಒಂಜಿ ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸಗ್ ಇಜಿನ್ನ ಉದ್ಯೋಗಗ್ ಏರೆಗಾಣ್ಲ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಬೋಡಿತ್ತಂದಾಂಡ ಇಜಿನ್ನ ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸದ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಸರಿಜ್ಜಂದಕ್ಲೆಗ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸ ಮುಂದುವರೆಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಶಕ್ತಿದ ಅಗತ್ಯ ಇತ್ತಂದಾಂಡ ನೂದು ಕೇಶವ ನಡ ಪಲ್ಲೆ ಎಂಕಲ್ನ ಅಲಿಲು ಸೇವೆ ಎಂಕುಲು ಮಲ್ಪವ ಯುವಕರನೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸದಾಕಾಲ ಉಲ್ಲಾ ಪನ್ಪುರಂಚಿನ ಪಾತೆರ ಪನೊಂದು ಎಂಕ್ ಪಿರೊಂಜಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಪೋಪುನಗೋಸ್ಕರ ನಿಕ್ಲೆಡ ಮಾತೆರಡ್ಲ ಸಮಯಾಚೆ ನಾನು ಮಲ್ತೊಂದು ಎನ್ನ ರಡ್ಡು ಪಾತೆರ ವಿರಾಮ ಹೊರಪೆ. ಜೈ ಹಿಂದ್, ಜೈ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ.
Thank you, Mr. Mithun Raya. And one more trophy is pending. That is the Man of the Series trophy. So the Man of the Series of this MKPL 2020-2021 is Yashwan from Team Red Backs. I'd like to request Mr. Yashwan to come to the stage, and I'd like to request Mr. Iza to present this trophy to Yashwan, the captain of Team Red Backs. He has contributed beautifully for his side with the bat and ball, and he was also instrumental in Team Red Backs reaching the finals. We are done with the individual prizes and on to the bigger one, that is the runner-up trophy. I'd like to request the captain, the owner and all the players of Team Red Backs, please come near the commentators box and have the ownership of this runner-up trophy. And I'd like to request all the guests, please provide the trophy to the runner-up team, that is Team Red Backs. Thank you. And the winner trophy, that is the winning team, Strikers Colony, the unbeaten side of this MKPL 2020-2021. I'd like to request all the players along with the captain, along with the owner of this team, please come and collect your trophy from all the guests that have come to this presentation ceremony of this MKPL 2020 and 2021. A big congratulations to Strikers Colony side. Congratulations to all, and with this we are done with the... We'd like to also thank both the umpires, Mr. Ratish and Mr. Prabhakar, who have been instrumental for... Shankar also, who have been instrumental for the success of this cricket tournament. And that's all of the presentation ceremony.
Thanks to the commentator.
ಒಂದು TVS ಗಾಡಿದ ಕೀ ತಿಕ್ಕದನು ರೆಡ್ ಬುಲ್ ಬಂದುಂಡು ಏರ್ನ ಅಂದ್ ಬಂದ್ಲೆ ರೆಡ್ ಬುಲ್ ಬಂದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಉಂಡೊಂಜಿ TVS ಗಾಡಿದ ಕೀ